welcome! This is the Saturday afternoon niche game Symposium. We're back. We're playing more Geneforge. PD, what is this game? Why are we playing it? Geneforge is an old school RPG made by Spiderweb Software, which, as I understand, is mostly a single person. Came out originally in like the year 2000. They made a remake of it just this year, which I'm checking out. I've played a little bit, or I've played some of Geneforge 3, so some of the other games in the series, maybe a teeny bit of Geneforge 4, but I never played the first one, and I've never played any of these RPGs all the way through, so I wanted to try to do that. They tend to be pretty long, and you know how it is with RPGs. You play it, you get really sucked in, and then you come back later, and it's like, oh, I don't remember what was going on, I don't know, what any of my abilities are. So we've been playing it a little every week to try to keep momentum going. So let's get into it. Load game, Junkyard. I think that's supposed to be Junkyard. So just in terms of, we've been doing a little recap at the beginning of these streams. So just for a very quick synopsis, Geneforge takes place in a sort of a fantasy setting where there are these group of really powerful wizards called the Shapers that kind of run everything. But in addition to like regular magic, the thing that really makes the Shapers interesting is that they can also create life, okay? And so they create these living creatures called creations, which are kind of custom animals and stuff. So you can see here's our man Panini. This is a creature that would be used as like a bodyguard. Hudge is, I don't know what Hudge would be used for, but here he is. He's a little poison-spitting worm. And so anyway, so the Shapers are very powerful, and we were on our way to go to Shaper School. We are Ruth. We named our character that. Ruth was on her way to go learn to be a Shaper, and our ship got shipwrecked, got attacked actually by another boat, and we got shipwrecked on this island, which about a little over 100 years ago maybe was suddenly abandoned by the Shapers and closed off, just shut down. It's illegal to go here. Nobody's been here in 100 years. And what we found is that the Shapers really did suddenly leave this island. They were doing some kind of a research here that was suddenly abandoned. And they left behind all of their creations. So for like the last 100 years or so, these creations have kind of set up their own societies and stuff, okay? So that's what this area is. We found out that the thing that was being researched was something called the Geneforge. That's, the name of the game and everything. It's something very powerful. It seems like it is able to give creations the powers to do shaping magic, which would be like insanely illegal and mega problematic for, the whole society. If that is true, that would be a bad thing. So there are also some other humans here on this island who have shown up about the same time as us. They seem to also be trying to... They maybe even have the Geneforge, but don't quite know how to use it yet. We have decided that our goal, although it's an open-ended game, you can kind of decide what you want to do. My goal right now is to track down the Geneforge and destroy it. Again, because if it is what we sort of think that it is, and we don't quite know... but if it is that, then it is going to really upset the whole world and change everything. And it would be better if things just stayed the same. That's kind of how we've been RPing, that we're towing the Shaper line. And for instance, when there are creations who say, hey, we want to be equals to humans, we say, no, we don't think that you should be equals to us. We want to keep bossing you around. In terms of what we're doing in the game right now, so the humans, and it seems like the Geneforge and stuff, are out to the east here. We started out way down over here. We've made our way over here for the most part, but these last two areas were really tough. And so we have been kind of doing some side quests and stuff to try to get more powerful. We're also, you can see this, we have this quest here on Serval Warren called Restore Control 3. Control 3 is the name of a creation. It's a servant mind. The servant minds are like, basically they're used as computers, but they're living things, right? So it's like a little animal, very smart. They live a super long time. They have like crazy memory, but they can't move. They just live their whole little life being a little blob sitting on a pillar. They tend to also want to tow the Shaper line when we've run into them in this area, on this island. They're like still very loyal. And so if we can restore Control 3, we want to do that. because he would probably back us up, give us some help. And in particular, there's this little city of creations called Servils here in Kazg. And they all want to kill us, and we think that Control 3 will help kind of undermine them and maybe weaken them and help keep them under control. So we want to restore him. How do we restore him? We find him some food. He hasn't been fed in like 100 years. So that's sort of also what we're doing. So in terms of our 2 quests, here we go. Geez, getting down to what we're actually doing. We are getting stronger and maybe looking for food for Control 3. I think we should do this by going to the junkyard. This is an area we haven't been to yet, I don't think at all. There's so much other stuff going on in this story. There's some people who are trying to kind of get us to build a really strong creation called a basilisk. I don't think we want to get involved with that. Thinking about it, that just seems like opening a can of worms. It seems dangerous. Everybody's like, oh, we have to finish this work and build the basilisk. But I don't really see why it would be in our interest to do that. So I don't think that we're going to. I think we're going to stop pursuing that. So here's our team, by the way. We've got Ruth. Ruth is very good at magic. We've got Panini. Panini is kind of a big bruiser. And we've got Hudge. Hudge is a little dork. He squirts poison at people, which we find helpful. So let's fight some dudes. Ruth also has a sword, crucially, which is going to be helpful here. This guy has shouted the alarm. So these are Vlishes. They are very good at mental magic, which tends to be a problem for us. Okay, this guy's not quite dead. Ruth, can you please put acid on this guy? And maybe we'll get an extra turn? Ah, shoot. That's okay. This guy became terrified. He kind of failed his morale check. Hudge, can you put poison on him? That'll probably finish him off. He's probably as good as dead to his poison. And I think that'll do it for that combat. Is anybody else coming because that one guy raised the alarm? Did we aggro anybody else? Yeah, so let's find out what's going on here in the junkyard. Maybe we can find something useful. This feels like a place where maybe some servant mine food might turn up, right? There might be like an old container of it or something that, you know, it's a junkyard. Oh boy. There's some Vlishes here. I said oh boy, but actually we can take these guys. Yeah. Oh, and I get to do another action. So Ruth sometimes gets to take an extra action. We have kind of invested very highly in skills that let her do that, both for her regular attacks and for her spells. Terrified. Runs a terror? Oh, that's no problem. So that's been very nice to be able to do extra moves a lot. There's nothing but trash in there. What about in this nest? There's a crystal. We can sell that. What is this? Shielding spores? Oh, and we've got the feisty slap glove, which we need to find a way to energize. There's some gold coins. We kind of have this problem. I would say it's a problem with the economy of this game, which is that we kind of have all of the money, and there's not anything that we want to buy anymore. Like everywhere we go, we clean out the shops of the few useful items that we have, and we just are stacking tons and tons and tons of money. How much money have we got right now? 4,000? Oh, I guess it's not that bad, because I think maybe I bought like a big expensive shield from somebody, but most of the time I go to the store and there's nothing that I want to buy from those people. And meanwhile, we sell them all our crap, and like the stores have a limited amount of money. So nice, we own that guy. The stores have a limited amount of money that they can pay us to buy things, and so they're just like, we're just like trashing the global economy in this world. Ruth probably should have taken a step forward. Is there a difference between the red and green Vlishes? Let's examine them. This guy's level 10. This guy's level 10. No. Oh, a charged Vlish and a rogue Vlish. Okay, so maybe there is actually. Panini can't get close enough to do anything to anybody. That's okay. Panini, just go up and just touch this dude. That's fine. Hudge, good job with the poison. Do another Essence Lance's Roof, and that'll hopefully kill both those guys. Good, there's just one left. So again, he's good at the mental magic, so he has cast a Terrify spell on poor Panini. Ugh, running away. It's okay. I think Panini is also a particularly weak-willed kind of a creation. He's just a big dum-dum. I mean, you know, I love him, but let's be realistic. Is anything good on the ground here? Just some skulls and trash. But there's an obelisk here. Let's take a peek at it. This is an ancient stone pillar. It has been sitting in this cave for many centuries. The constant drip of water from the ceiling has coated it with thick mineral deposits, concealing whatever purpose it once had. Okay, we found another one like this in a different area as well. I wonder if they mean anything in practice. Hudge. Hudge was terrified, poor thing. Does anybody need healing? Everybody needs a little bit of healing, which is kind of a problem, to be honest. Because Ruth can cast a big healing spell, but not forever. Okay, so these are mines. Like everything else in this game, they're alive, they're shaped, they're creations, which is kind of funny. So they're like little plants or something. Okay, here's a question. Will our gray wand that Ruth has work on them? Oh, I can't take it out of my pack? That's okay. So some mines we can disarm, but those ones we seem to not be able to. Good work, Ruth. Can Panini run up and get him? Oh, he's killing Hudge. Panini, you gotta go rush this guy. Yeah. Hudge, try to get out of his range. Yeah, that's gonna be the move. Try to get out of range and then shoot poison at this dude. Uh-oh. This might be R.I.P. Hudge. Good. He didn't attack Hudge. Panini kind of getting owned. Okay. All of my creations are running in fear. This is a true problem. So, we are going to use healing spores, which will heal everybody. And then attack this Flish to kill it. Good. I kind of wanted to not use a healing item, but that's okay. Let's walk 7. And can we hit this guy from here? Nice. A lot of loud birds in this area, it would seem. Hudge, yeah, poison him. Perfect. And then Ruth, yes, do the acid. Oh, uh-oh. There's more dudes. Good, that guy died from his poison. Oh, man. Hudge, you're doing it. Okay, here's my little idea. Let's run Panini out over here. Shoot. We're going to let these guys come to us for another turn, because I don't think they're going to be in range. Yeah. Now Panini, rather. You got to charge. Cool. Hudge, run up. Put poison on the red guy, or whatever, or just miss him. Also works. Let's just do Essence Lances. This is just a big attack that hits an area of effect. Good, we terrified one. Ruth evaded his attack, which is very cool. Hudge finished this one off. Good work, Hudge. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. This is what we wanted. Can we just do a fireball? Will that kill him? Nice. It's saying that there's still guys here, which there are. Hudge, move up, but not too far. Let this guy come up to us. Good. Ruth, hit him with the acid. He tried to cast terror on us, but Ruth is very good at not being terrified. Cool. Ruth cast heal on Hudge. There you go, Hudge. And now we gotta level up, right? Should we do that? Let's actually check out the end of this cave, just because I think we'll be relatively safe from getting like ambushed in here. Not that any of these ambushes are going to be particularly dangerous to us. This might be disruptive to our process of leveling up. Let's see. We got the hammer. We got the dried husk. It's weird the way that weight works in this game, because basically, like, so I have a number of slots in my bag, right? Like, the inventory size mechanic is really weird. There's a certain amount of weight of items that I can equip at a time, right? And so I'm limited for what I can put on in that way. My pack also has 25 slots, and I'm not allowed to pick up more than that unless I put things in my junk bag. My junk bag I can put things into, but I can only take things out of it in town, which is just a little weird. Just a little weird, like or just like that weight and number of items are both factors. Anyway, let's, yeah, pylon, interesting. Let's train. Okay, so we've got 10 skill points, I guess because we banked some last time. We've been indexing, again, very highly on battle and mental magic, so it wouldn't be the worst idea to just put one more point in each of those. Or we could put another point in... What else would we do? What if we put one in intellect, increase all spell effects by 5%. These are going to increase by 8. I think let's do that. Let's put 1 point in intellect and 1 point in... mechanics, to keep trying to improve our mechanics. So mechanics lets us pick locks and stuff. So all of our spells will be a little bit better. We'll increase spell energy, which we've like never, ever, ever run out of. Spell energy returns as time passes. Increase your intellect to get more energy. Yeah. Cool. I'm happy with that. Simple level up, but a good one. So yeah, and you can see, like, in terms of Ruth's abilities, like, we are all about battle magic, mental magic, and mechanics. Yeah. We have some spellcraft, too. That's the one that lets us take an extra turn after casting a spell sometimes. I think it does some other good things, too. I can't remember. But an interesting thing that we started to see last week playing this game is that I'm worried that Ruth's build was very strong at the beginning, but is not really scaling well now. And in particular, it's because our creations aren't strong enough. And so in a lot of these fights that we're going into, our creations are just kind of getting owned. And it's a big issue that they just can't, they're just not tanky enough. That's why we switched Panini in, because he was more, like, he's just tougher to kill compared to the person that we had in before. But, I don't know, it's becoming a problem. Can I just do this again? And so, like, in particular, when there are a lot of enemies, or when there's, yeah, then we're having a lot of trouble. Those kinds of encounters. There's a dead Servile here. He has a Discipline Wand, which we will sell. Cast a spell that we already know how to cast, so we don't have a lot of use for it. We'll take the Curing Pod. We will skip the Bedroll or the 2 dried husks. Let's get the Crystal. Let's get the Curing Spores. There's a Whip here. It's not worth anything. Anything on the ground here? Another Whip. Cool. Interesting. So the other way that we get stronger in this game is by finding these little containers, which increase our stats and sometimes teach us new spells. The only thing is, we've been using every single little container that we come across. The game is starting to indicate to us that that may have been a bad idea. And so, for instance, we had a little story event where Ruth, like, felt very sick after consuming one of the containers. Ruth, can you heal yourself just because you're a little low? Just being conservative there. So it may be that we get turned into like a horrible mutant monster before the end of this game, which would be a little bit of a disappointment because, man, we've come so far, but not the end of the world. That could be the ending to our story. Just Ruth becomes a horrible mutant monster. What can you do? Okay, what's going on in here? We got 2 Vlishes. Can I see anybody else? We can take them. Just charge. Or whatever. Let's do this. So we're going to try to cast Terror on them. We terrified 1. Really, we should have cast... no, Terror's the right spell, right? So this will just let us fight 1 at a time, which is going to be somewhat convenient while this one runs away, or tries to run away, but is in reality stuck, you know, cornered in the cave. At the very least, that'll give us time to close in on him. Oh, is he unterrified? No, he's terrified for 4 more turns. I mean, yeah, we're gonna own this guy. It's almost not fair. Yeah, good. Coins, robes, some limbs. What have we got in here? Some coins, some thorns. We don't need them. Some spray crystal. Maybe we'll use that someday. A bronze sword we don't need. It's just strictly worse than everything else we have. This is one thing that I kind of have noticed about this game, and I've brought up before on a different day. But it's, like, interesting compared to even other RPGs that this company has made. This one, like, the inventory management is not that as interesting because your creations don't use items, right? So I'm only ever, putting. Sorry, where's my inventory? I'm only ever equipping one person, and like which basically just means like a lot of the time you look through a chest and be like, I don't need any of this. I'm just putting all of this in my junk bag because none of it fits my build. Whoa, there's like a whole world in there. We'll check that out in just a bit. These are some broken canisters. There's some mines here, but they're not really close enough to anybody to pose a danger. There's a javelin on the ground. I don't want it. Okay, let's go see what this little area is about. Somebody said welcome. So let's see who's welcoming us right after we rifle through their barrel. The servals of Susia Island have spent the last century industriously scouring Shaper ruins for any supplies of value. This building is a center for that sort of activity. You've never seen such an array of old, crumbling Shaper debris. There are broken vats, rusty equipment, used canisters, and a dazzling array of mixed trash. Apparently, useful items are taken south to the cities. Junk comes here to die. Okay, but I bet we could... This does seem like a good place to find some food. Nothing useful in the barrel, just trash. Maybe... Okay, what is this? Just all purple stuff. Let's just poke around. Let's walk around this building in case there's something hidden that's good back here somewhere. I could totally see that like there'd be like a little box or something with one useful item in it. But perhaps not. Perhaps it is in vain that I have walked all the way around this little area. But then why? Why? Let's ask ourselves a meta gamer question. Hidden switch. You find a concealed button and press it. Nothing happens. That's very odd. Are there more concealed switches in these planters? That's very interesting. Man, that's like a classic... I played the game Blades of Exile back in the day, which, man, that's an old game, by the same company. And, like, hiding a secret thing in the plant pot is a classic move. There's nothing in here but trash. All right, let's talk to this person. Maybe we can figure out what the deal is with that hidden switch. Welcome. Proof. A serval walks up to greet you. She is middle-aged, full of energy, and unaffected by the fact that you are a Shaper. Interesting. Usually they're very scared of us. She smiles up at you. Greetings. Welcome to our humble trash pit. I am Proof. I am the trader here. I'll say, what sort of things are around here? To the west and north are the dry wastes. Many of the old spirits. Many vicious rogues. Very few servals are brave enough to go out there. To the south are settled lands and Vakri and Pentel. Some servals. To the east is the river, and then the research halls, the old Shaper halls. There are many outsiders and rogues. Very, very dangerous. We knew all this already. What sort of things are in the dry wastes? Ah, now there is a mystery. I don't know. The Shapers, when they were here, only rarely went out there. There are ruins, old ruins of the people who lived here long ago, before the Shapers came. At least, that is what the Shaper records say. I found mentions that the Shapers built a tomb out there once, but that is all I found. We found a different tomb somewhere else, but that was to the south. What do you know about this tomb? Almost nothing. It would be a place of great honor for the greatest researchers of the Shapers on the island. I don't know where it was, or what would be put into it. Oh, maybe we did find this. Have you seen anything else unusual? Well, there are these cactus fields due west of here. They're filled with clawbugs now, very dangerous. Before the rogues appeared, though, I'd sometimes see a thod wandering around out there. Didn't see it very often. It avoided me. One strange thing about it, it was always clutching a metal orb to its chest. Have we seen anything like that? I don't think that we have. That's interesting. We might go look for that. Let's record this. I have another question. Proof smiles up at you. Her attitude makes you feel at ease for a brief moment in this miserable desert. She is still eager to trade with you. Aren't you worried about the rogues outside? No, those Vlish, or their ancestors, have been living out there for many, many years. They are old rogues. We feed them. They leave us alone. The old rogues only rarely threaten servals, only when they are scared or hungry. What about the rogues who do attack servals? Those are the new rogues. That's interesting, actually. We didn't know this. They appeared only recently, only after the outsiders came. Have you seen the outsiders? Very little. They entered these mountains and the Vlish chased them out. We spend most of our time scavenging the wastes. The wastes are full of old rogues, and the outsiders stay away from there. Okay, I have another question. I'd like to trade with you. Do you have a living tool? That's really the only thing that I want. I mean, look at all this garbage. Do you want to buy a dagger? No. All of this is like tier 1 trash items. and then things that truly have no value to us. I don't know why people keep trying to sell us Shaper records, but nothing. You aren't sure who might find it useful. Yeah, maybe we'll find somebody who will be like, "Oh, bring me 100 Shaper records," and we'll be like, "Shoot, we should have been doing this the whole time." I want to sell you something. I want to sell you everything in my junk bag. There you go. Anything else that we need? What sorts of things are around here? We know this already. Okay, let's poke around a little bit. I'm going to poke around your house. Deal with it. This lever is locked in position. You don't have this key, and you don't have enough living tools to move it. You need 7. Okay, that is indicating to me that I'm supposed to be... I'm not supposed to pick that lock. Because we have, like, pretty crazy high... Pretty unreasonably high mechanic skill. I don't need this. Why don't I pick this up? And we can't, it's gonna charge us even a whole bunch of lockpicks to open it. So we won't bother. This control panel was ripped whole out of some ruin somewhere. It isn't hooked up to anything, and the organic part of it is slowly dying. Okay, RIP, control panel. I buy and sell, says the Servile. There's a bunch of stuff here that's not ours that I also don't want. Tinker. We'll talk to this person in a second. There's a living tool here, which I do want, but it's not mine. Likewise, probably for the ones here. So we could... I don't think that we should, mind you, but we could murder these people and steal everything. Instead, let's talk. You meet a jittery old Servile. He is hard at work, trying to repair an old thorn baton. That's like a ranged weapon. If it is still alive, but its stone casing is cracked. The Servile manipulates his tools with surprising skill, trying to heal the creature. At first, it seems like he doesn't notice you. Then you realize that you are making him very nervous, and he is immersing himself in his work to remain calm. He finally looks up and says, "Welcome to the Shaper. Welcome. I am Shock. Welcome to our tiny shop. What are you working on?" "I fix things. We find many of your old things, and us tinkers, descendants of tinkers, we fix them and trade them so we can live. It is hard work, but our ancestors were trained well. Right now I am trying to repair this baton. Its housing is cracked, and the pressure on the creature prevents it from spinning the thorn properly. I wish I could repair better, but I don't have enough Shaper equipment. It is rare. Let's say perhaps I can help. Try to help the repair. You may look. You know more than me. You inspect the baton. It is actually a simple job. You pick up a tool and easily fix it." "Thank you, Shaper. You are kind. This is yours. You should have it." He hands the working baton to you. He picks up another broken baton and gets back to work. "Okay, well, we got a baton. What sort of equipment do you need?" "Shaper equipment, machinery, lab devices. If you find something like that, I would pay you. I can do that." No, I don't want to have this conversation. We're not selling him stuff. We're not doing trades for this guy. We got a spray baton. Somebody wanted this. This is good. We're going to bring this spray baton to somebody else. We had a quest to give somebody a spray baton. We found the spray baton, and we accidentally sold it to that guy separate from the quest and then couldn't get it back from him. So it's just a little bit of a janky experience. But now we have a new one, so we'll go turn it in. What are you working on? Servile, I require your assistance. Proof can trade with you. She is in the entry room. We will not help you more without fair trades. We are in Udal. We do not like being around other Serviles. We have no strong feelings for the Awakened or the Obeyers or so on. But we are free creatures. We trade. I will say you are in Udal. How? I'll avoid condemning him, although I feel it in my heart that I should. As I said, we do not like being around other Serviles. The fanatic sects of the town demanded more obedience than we give. Okay, who cares? Tell me about the hidden switch outside. Do I have any Shaper equipment you can use? No, there's no need to be afraid. I will not harm you. I would like to trade with you. We've done all this. So in this game, again, this has come up in previous streams, but like in these games, you kind of don't just want to do every chore for everybody because people start to feel you out and realize that you're a little soft, maybe. Nothing happens. So is there another switch? And then I'm going to have to, like, press them in order? What is the meaning of this switch nonsense? Switch, 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 switch. Is something else also a switch? Perhaps it really is nothing. And it's just telling me, hey, there can be hidden switches in things. These things light up. That's normal. That's expected. Huh. Well, we didn't find any food, which we kind of wanted. We could try to pick this open, but man, it's going to take a lot of tools. And we literally don't have enough. I guess we could steal here, or we could, like, kill these people and steal all their stuff. I don't think that we should, though. Aren't you worried about the rogues outside? Okay, let's go turn in the spray baton. So if we look at our quest, get spray baton was for Bjorn in the ruins east of Northbridge. East of Northbridge, you say? Alright. Alright, so we've cleared out the junkyard. It didn't really quite have the things that we wanted, but that's okay. Are you ready to leave the region? Yes. So the junkyard has now been cleared out. All that... Dyarazad. We could go to Dyarazad later, but first... East of Northbridge. The buried cells, surely. Let's go turn this in. Yep, there he is. There's Bjorn's shop. Let's go walk up there. We'll walk up there, we'll give him the baton. We'll see if he does something nice for us. This one might be worth turning in. We might even just get some living tools from him. I trade supplies. I have a spray baton for you. Give it to him. Thank you, Shaper. This will complete a baton mating pair. Maybe I can start creating more of these powerful weapons. There's little one as humble as I can give you. Please take anything sitting around in my store. It is all yours. Nice. Do you have any goods for sale? Let me see your wares. No more living tools, but we can just have all of this stuff now, which is pretty ridiculous. We got living tools, which is the thing that we always need more of. I really don't want any of this other stuff, but we'll take it just to sell, maybe right back to him, hilariously. Just like, he's like, please help yourself to anything in my humble shop, and we like take it and sell it directly back to him. What a nerd. This lever is locked in position. You need 10 living tools to open that one. Man. Okay, but let's look in all of these cupboards. Yeah, we'll take the kite armor. That's got some value. These belts are not worth anything. Nothing in here. Oh, the leather is worth something. So I wonder if that junkyard guy would buy Shaper records from us. I don't think we should sell him, though. Sell him Shaper records, though. I don't think it's worth it. You need 10. Although, maybe we should talk to him, just in case he says, like, oh, wait, can I have these ones? Look how many there are. No, I think they're all growing behind a little fence, right? Aha! There's one. How many do we have now? 9? So we could go open that one door. You know the one. The one back at the junkyard. Just to see what's there. I would say there's a good chance that whatever it is not worth 7 living tools. But hey, you never know. Is there anything else I can do for this guy? What do you do here? Is it being out here dangerous? Reach Clois. If you want to talk to someone, reach Clois. In the swamps to the east, she's wise. Oh, we've talked to her. That's right. Anything? You're not an invader, he says. Thank you for noticing that about me. I would like to sell you something. Lol. Sell you all that stuff that we stole. Good. Yeah, we're using up like this island's entire supply of living tools. It's a little silly. Let's... Oh, should we pick that lock? Or should we save the living tools for something more useful, right? The game is signaling to us, hey, you're not supposed to pick this lock, right? When it says like other times when we've come across locks where it's like, hey, you could pick this lock for 11 things, you know, or some huge number of living tools. Later, we've run into people who have been like, oh, I think we set off a mine, but it seems to have been okay. I think that's what that noise was. We've run into other people who have been like, oh, let me just unlock that door for you as part of like a quest. So, do I have any shaper equipment you can use? He looks at your supplies. No, nothing I can use. I require your assistance. No. I would like to trade with you. Go out and speak with proof. What sort of things do you scavenge? Anything I could find, but mostly trash. I wish I could get to the old Shaper records, which say where the best supplies are, but I cannot. It is this. Old Shaper records, where might those be? Kazg. Kazg was once the largest city on this island. All the records of where the most valuable equipment was placed are there. Oh, was placed. But Kazg is held by the Takers, and the Takers will not share. If you wanted to know more about what you could find there, or what you could find where, Kazg is the place to go. Toivo is their main record keeper. Toivo's never going to talk to us. When we go to Kazg, everyone tries to kill us. But let's see. Find equipment. He will pay well if you can bring him Shaper equipment. We could probably buy Shaper equipment from people and sell it back to him. In fact, there's no way, right? You're not selling Shaper equipment, but somebody was. I've certainly seen it for sale before. Huh, why is there a hidden switch that does nothing? Alright, let's do this. F it. Pick the lock. What have we got in here? There is a major healing pod, which is not ours. Oh, this is so not worth it. You need 3 living tools to get into this box? Oh, boy. There's no way we're going to steal living tools out from under these guys. Oh, what a waste. We need 3 more still? 3 is pretty reasonable, but 10 to get into that box is kind of ridiculous. Oh, it was a mistake. But on the other hand, I'll take it. If they don't like me stealing their living tool, then they can come fight me for it. How about that? Pick the lock. It has 3 living tools, a bunch of coins. Okay, this is what we got to do. Can we close this door from here? No, we can't. Okay, let's just steal this stuff. F these guys. If they didn't want us to steal all their crap, they wouldn't have such good crap around here. Mirror, comb. Great. We're taking it. At least we got back 3 of our living tools. I'm just stealing everything these guys have, which is not nailed down. Because I feel burned by how expensive everything was. Here's a question. If I stand behind him and steal a living tool, does he notice? He does not. Yoink! Alright, well, okay, so net we spent 4 living tools, and we got a leaded shield, plus 20% to creation mind effect resistance. You know, that honestly might be a handy thing to have. What do we have here? This gives plus 10% and plus 5% to evade attacks, which is really nice. Physical armor 8, magical armor 15. So here's what I want to do. I got a little plan. Let's go put this leaded shield in a box in Pentil. So we just selected a random box in one of the towns that we've been putting all of our items in that are like too good to sell, but too situational to keep in our pack all the time. So let's just go drop off some items there. So here we go to Pentil. Pentil, incidentally, is also a town that we are allied with. So that's good. Uh-oh. It was here in Pentil, right? Oh, did I forget where the box is? I think that I did. You know, I think that I did forget. Shoot. Where would I have put... Uh-oh. Man, oh, and I was just like, I just ducked into a random house and put my stuff away. But now I can't remember where it was. Oh, boy. Hey, Mikkel. Anything else I can do for you, incidentally? No. Click the wrong thing. Anything else I can do for you? Tell me about the threats around you. Ah, where to begin? There are raiders. No, it's fine. Shoot. Oh, man. Where... Oh, we can just take everything from everywhere in this town. Like, the mayor was just like, hey, help yourself to everything. So we could always do that. Oh, what a nightmare. I can't remember where I put my stuff. Maybe it was in the next area over, actually. You return to your work. That's fine. Let's think. I very distinctly remember... Well, no, not distinctly. I sort of remember that it was just like in a random chest somewhere. In like a room that had nothing else going on in it. I think. And I think it was in this town, but it might not be, now that I'm considering it more thoroughly. Oh man, what a nightmare. Where could it have been? It feels like this... Oh man. I think all that stuff is gone. I think we lost it. Like, it's not gone, but I just don't remember where I put it. Let me think about this one just for a hot second. I would like to trade with you. Do you have shaper supplies, incidentally? Shaper equipment, whatever it's called. You do not. That's fine. You have all the stuff that I sold you. How interesting. I would like to trade with you. Do you have shaper stuff? No. And what about you? No. You don't have any money in the store. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's go to the next... I kind of think it's in the next area. TBH. Do you want to leave here? Yes. To the Pental East? I think that this is where it is. Yeah, I think it's in one of these. I think it's like in here. Please. Not this one. Oh, maybe it is this one. We've got steel javelins and an icy crystal in here. I think that it is. I think this is the box. Because why else would there be 13 icy crystals? And some other stuff. Oh yeah, and this helix bracer. Wow, it literally is all here. Well, great. Lol. We found it. I'm actually shocked that we did that. That we managed to track that down. Cool. What can we put away? I think we can get rid of the spray crystal here. Value 195. Oh, airshot crystal is worth a lot less. Really? When thrown at an enemy, air shock affects an area. 17 to 38 base energy damage, stun for 1 turn. And you're telling me that that is not as good as some of these other items. As like my spray crystal. Really? I need to test a theory. No. If I pick up 2 and put them here, the value is 30. So this is the total value of the stack. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, so 13 goes into 195. These are each worth 15. That's easy enough. These are each worth 30. That's easy enough. These are worse. These are cheaper. Cool. And that'll leave us a whole row along the bottom of the inventory to put random stuff in. Great. We're back on track. I'm a scout. Hello, scout. I'd like to learn more about this area. Anything of interest nearby? Pool shrugs. Well, I was recently doing patrols to the woods to the west. I've already seen this. Look around. You might be able to kill the beast. Yeah, that's all done. Interesting. I want to go real quick to... not the Inuit village, but to Elra's Keep. Because I kind of think that one of the people here was going to sell us shaper equipment. And if we can just flip the shaper equipment by bringing it straight to the junkyard, that would be easy peasy. Not that we like need a ton of money, but I'd like to trade with you. You don't have any. And like, again, what I want to find out is, am I just going to get money for it, or is it going to be like fulfilling part of a quest? In which case I would be much more interested. No, you don't have any. Somebody did. Maybe I'm mistaken. You know who might have it is back in old Pentil. There's some fake shapers. I can't believe we tracked down that box where my stuff was. It was funny, for like the first bunch of streams that we did of this, I was complaining that there's not anywhere to like I wanted there to be like a stash or something I could put items, not realizing that just like every box is a stash. I could just put all my stuff wherever. Tell me, ally, what have you learned? I know that there's great turmoil on this island. I know that alien invaders have come here and they are unleashing powerful forces. Most of what I have is rumor. When you learn something, tell it to Rydell. Yeah, we know that. I will say there are many canisters on this island that are making me more powerful. What else are they doing? Shaper, it is clear they are rewriting you. What will be the final result? I do not know. But while I suspect you will need the power they give you, beware. Susia Island was barred for a reason. Okay, so he's giving us little hints. But he's not doing what I wanted him to do, which is to sell me things. Oh, but he might have scales, metal bull. He might have Shaper equipment just sitting around, no? Here in his fake Shaper laboratory. Perhaps in here. Nope. Incorrect. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe nobody's selling Shaper equipment. There's one more place we could check. Well, no. There's lots of places we could check, but I was hoping we could find one or two Shaper equipment things easily. Am I ready to leave the region? Yes. So that we could find out what the reward is for tracking it down. In Valkyrie, the people distrust us, but they won't kill us on sight or anything, so that's fine. Let's talk first to the guy at the trading post. You never know. He might have something. And then if no, we'll go to the alchemist. And I think who is slightly more likely to have something for us. Clackett, no secret. I need some supplies. Shaper equipment. Lots of stuff that I've sold you. Lots of trash items. No worries. I want to sell you some stuff. There's only $3 in this store. You know what? Don't actually sweat it. I changed my mind. Alright, well, we'll pick up Shaper equipment if we see it. I thought that we'd be able to get some real quick, but I was mistaken. I can use supplies. You've got scales, but that's it. Need to buy any supplies? We'll sell our junk bag. Great. Huh. Anything good in any of these? He doesn't have any living tools around. Okay, we're going to start stealing living tools a lot more anytime that we can. That's going to be our new MO. I think. We could probably just steal from... I mean, what are the people in this village going to do if we steal all their stuff? Not a damn thing. We'll wipe them out if they do. Are you ready to leave? Yes. Cool. Let's go see what Diarazad is. What else could we do? We could try to go back to Kaz. We could go to Southbridge. Let's see what this is about. And we'll approach it from the south. Why not? Here we are in Diarazad. You climb into a rocky, arid valley. It's very cold, and there isn't much living up here. Just some carrion birds and scraggly plants. There are some items in the dirt nearby. You look closer and find rusty tools and stone blocks. They're all mossy and quite old, at least a century, maybe more. A nearby obelisk has an interesting inscription. Diarazad. This is an archaic Shaper term, the name for a reputed ancient burial place for the first Shapers. Oh, it's just a legend. Nobody knows if Diarazad was ever an actual place. This can't actually be Diarazad, of course. It's not old enough, and there wouldn't still be construction materials around. There probably are more Shaper ruins around here. Yep, Diarazad. Huh. Okay, so maybe there are multiple Shaper tombs, because we found like a burial site to the south as well. The thing that we learned about Shaper tombs is that Shapers, instead of being buried with treasures, they're buried with books, with knowledge. And we've learned some handy tricks from some of the books that we read in the other tomb. So potentially... hello? Okay, these guys are serious business. They almost killed Hudge. A stealth Sholai. So here's what we gotta do. We have to first examine them. They have 50% resistance to stun. Wow. Yeah, we've got to cast... I mean, really, we have to cast speed. Hope that, yeah, everybody doesn't just die. So this is what I was talking about my creations not scaling very well. We might just strictly be not strong enough to be here right now. I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous. We're not even getting to take a turn. We had one turn to not lose that. Let's poke our head in that area again and see if maybe we can aggro just one of these guys at a time. Here these guys are. We could look over here too. Let's just see. So there's turrets up here. A burning turret. That's not so bad. As long as we don't also aggro. So the Sholai are humans. Oh, you know what? We could probably get all of them with a good cone. Oh, very nearly. Oh, no. We can't get all of them. We can get 3, though. Excellent work, Ruth, in your not dying efforts. Yeah, Hudge, move up a little bit and try to poison this guy. Great, he'll be dead. Oh, he didn't get poisoned. He just got injured a tiny bit. We're getting sprayed. That is bad. Ruth, hit him with another spray. And that'll kill these 2 guys in the back. Oh, and that guy too. Nice. Hudge, you gotta do it. Hudge, you hero. Oh, there's a stealth Sholai. Okay, this is what I'm thinking we gotta do. We need to cast terror on this person. And it needs to work. Nope, he resisted it. This is an issue. I think we lose if we didn't get that first terror on him. Alternately, we can put Searer on him. Nope, it just missed. Good. Hudge, keep on him. Ruth, keep trying to put acid on him. Good. Now we put terror on him and hope that he runs off and dies. Hudge, keeping up the good work. Where's this guy going? He's not terrified. I mean, he's gonna die here soon. Yeah, okay, we owned him. Let's run around the corner, where I think we're more safe anyway. Ruth's got to heal everybody, including herself. We have plenty of essence, which is our green bar here, which only regenerates when we're back in town. Or very rarely if we find like a special terrain item. An essence pool. Let's grab this iron sword because it's sort of valuable. Okay, this is a problem. So this person has put every buff on himself, basically, that is known to mankind. We're gonna cast speed right away. They killed Hudge, and they almost killed what's his name? Panini. Panini is dead. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about. Like, that's just such a problem that our creation get one-shotted by everything. Good, we've put acid on him. So that acid will kill him eventually. We just need him to not kill us in the meantime. Good, he's terrified. So that's him. He's taken care of, right? He's got terrified for 5 turns, acid for 10 turns. We could just cast firebolts at him to speed up this process. But he's going to run away and die of his acid. But we lost all of our friends, is the only problem. We can recreate them, and I think that we should, but it's going to cost us a lot of our essence to do this. Panini. He's Panini too, right? And we're on like Hudge, like 57 or something. Something ridiculous. Panini 2. What did we give him? Let's give him all things that make him tougher. More criticals, riposte. Give a 20% chance of riposting enemy melee attacks. What's dexterity upgrade do? No, he doesn't need that. Let's do this. We're putting a lot of points into this. And then we also need to create Hudge, right? And this is, we'll just call him Hudge 16. I think that's where we were. Good. Hudge needs the poison spray, and he needs improved duration. We won't bother with And we'll give him an 8 haste. What is our control like? Adequate for both of them. Okay, so Hudge has got an 8 haste. Maybe he'll get to take extra turns sometimes. That would be pretty cool. Ruth heals herself. We're running out of essence, though, which is bad. And this guy... Oh, have we aggroed both of them? Are we going to lose Hudge right away again? Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's just, like, not worth healing up our creations if they just get killed in the first round of combat. Yeah, so all of that investment... Oh, we got a quick load. How can we do this? I mean, if... Okay, the real answer is we shouldn't be here yet, right? We're underpowered for this area. How we will ever get our creations powerful enough, I do not know. Put Seer on him. Get the acid on him as early as possible. And if he wants to haste himself and do a bunch of other stupid garbage, that's fine. He can do it. Good Hudge with the poison. Oh! Double Hudge poison. Yeah, let him run away. I don't care. He's gonna run off and die. Of his acid, I think. Good. That's the kind of approach that we need here. Here's somebody here to kill us. He gives himself the buffs, but we give him the acid. Oh, yeah. What is he going to do? Oh, actually, Panini, do a stunning hit. Stun resisted, that's fine. Hudge, try to fall back and hit him with poison. We should spread out if we can. This guy's as good as dead. He'll die on his turn. Good. Okay, so maybe we can take... We shouldn't have put this. We're about to fight this guy. And we're not really in a good position to do it. Fine. Everybody fan out. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sear on him. Good. Again, he's dead, and now we just have to survive him. Where do they go when they run away? I don't quite understand what this behavior is, but it's fine, whatever. Let's put a heal on the whole party. Nope, we're just putting a heal on Hudge. No, we'll do it for Panini as well. Again, spending a lot of essence, and it's not going to come back here. But I worry that if we don't clean out this whole area... Shoot. Okay, I think we're far enough away from these turrets to not have to worry about them. Nope, Ruth. Ruth, approach him, actually. And hit him with Seer. Good. What is he doing? Panini, can you stunning blow him? Well, not if you miss. That's okay. Yeah, I just don't get what they're doing. Maybe he's running for help? That's fine. Again, he's gonna die of his acid. Listen, we'll listen for it. Oh! There it is. XP plus 20. Good. Shoot. They killed Hudge! Yeah, they've stunned us and they're hasted. Like, woof. Careful. Oh, and I get to... No, I don't get to act again. Panini, keep trying to do your stunning attack. Whatever. It's fine. Just hit him with a fireball. We're gonna not rebuild Hudge yet. Managing Hudge is just becoming too expensive. Or, like, repeatedly healing Hudge is just becoming too expensive. We'll put a heal on Panini. And then on Ruth's next turn... Shoot. On Ruth's next turn, use a healing pod. Take 2 steps forward and hit this guy with Searer. Oh, you were supposed to hit him with Searer. That's okay. He missed with his javelin. Fortunately. Everybody's stunned. Man, that stun area of effect attack is very brutal. Is there any way we can get out of this? Okay. Ruth, use a major healing pod and put Searer on this dude. You gotta get him, though. We're gonna have to quick load. All right. This guy walks around the corner. It instantly starts killing our pets. The immediate murder. He resisted the acid, which is an enormous problem. We're not strong enough to be here, right? That should be the takeaway? Do you want to try one more time? Ruth needs to lead the way. Okay, our formation is going to be important here because Ruth has to be the first point of contact. Why would you shoot an arrow at Hudge? You dingus. Can't believe we missed him from that distance. We also can't bunch up. I guess that's the other lesson that we're supposed to learn. Stun resisted, always. Ugh. Should we just come back here later? Ruth. Hit him with Seer. Yeah, now he's gonna run. That's so weird. I mean, I guess it's good for us, because it means if I can put a good, status effect on him, he'll just instantly leave us alone. Let's go hide back here. I think we're relatively safe from... Nope. Nope, incorrect. Seer on this guy, you missed. Hudge is dead. They're gonna kill Panini too. Oh, man. We have to get him with the acid. Good. And now, that's so weird. The AI is just kind of bizarre, huh? Oh, I can't take this guy too. Put Seer on him. Alright. I mean, he'll go run off and die, hopefully too. Nope. He's gonna kill us. Run away and die. Okay. Ruth, use a healing pod. Yeah, it's like weirdly getting to a point where it's just like almost not even worth having creations. Because they just get insta-killed. I guess maybe they're tanking for us a little bit. But if all we need is somebody to tank 1 or 2 hits, then we don't need to be investing as much in powering them up. We can just have the worst creations possible. How much essence do I have? Only 12. Jeez. I mean, we have an item that restores our essence, right? That's easy enough. And in fact, let's use that. We're gonna use, and because we have a lot of them, no? What's something we have a ton of here? Speed pod. Actually, no. Really? Oh, essence pod, 13. Yeah. Let's make a new. We're doing it. We'll do it for the moment. Contrary to what I literally just finished saying. Panini. You're Panini 3. Take all of the health upgrades. Take the stunning dash. Good. Did we want to give him riposte? I don't think so. Nobody is attacking him from range. Next, we're also going to make... Should we just have 2 Paninis? That's an interesting thought. Just given the way that we're using them. Or we could get, instead of Hudge, we could have a roamer as well. This was Poblano, who I think is also up to probably like 16. Let's see if this will... Because I think, the thing is, I think Hudge and Ruth are filling kind of the same niche of shooting from a distance and putting dots on people. And we may not need that. Fiery Wind, Pounce, lots of magical skill upgrade. Enraged creatures both do and take more damage. I definitely don't want that. Leap to target. Yeah, let's take his leap ability too. Okay, so we got some creations. They're adequately controlled. We're doing it. We're changing up the party. That's fine. Ruth tanking javelin to the chest. No trouble. But everybody else has to not die. Okay. Panini, run around this way. Can you do a fiery pounce? You can, but you missed. Good. He resisted the acid. Huge problem. Try to stun him. Missed. Poblano, get him with a little bit of fire anyway. What is this dude doing? And we got a quick action, so let's also do fireball. He's just like running around in a circle. Good. This is going slightly better. I don't think it's because necessarily Poblano is like a much better creation to have here, but that fight did just go better than usual. Here comes another dude. I think there's so many dudes here. Hit him with Searer. Good. Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever. Can we stun him? No stun. Let's... Yes, do this because leaping puts rack on them. What does rack do? I forget. Rack. I have the spell rack, right? Which will maybe tell me. Rack. Rack for 4 turns. Of course. Rack. Slows them and makes them weaker in battle. Okay. Let's see this person run away and hopefully die of his poison soon. Sure, Poblano. Get it. Go ahead. This is so weird. And like, the thing is, so acid does, I think, 15% of their health per turn, right? So in 7 turns of acid, you'll be dead. Does that math check out? Yes. And if we've done them any other damage in the meantime, then they'll be even more dead. They'll be dead even sooner. And like, Ruth's acid spell is strong enough that we hit people for like 12 acid. So as soon as we get a hit on somebody, they're done. It's just a matter of time. There are a bunch of turrets here. We can take them, though. And I like Poblano having the leap just because it's a good way to close distance with these enemies. Nice. One shot, Ruth. Yes, just have him run up. Let's see if he can do a leap. Oh, excellent. That's going to cost Poblano his life, almost definitely. But it was a cool move. Essence Lances. Good. Oh, good. Ruth is pulling all the aggro. Poblano fall back. He could have finished this guy off, but I think that was the better thing to do. Good. They put acid on me, so Ruth will use a cure. We'll probably just cast a cure on herself on her turn. Poblano, just wait. Oh, the damage is so real. Hit with a fireball. Oh, and we got another turn, too. Hit this guy with fireball, too. Good. Wait. Poblano's become terrified because the situation's kind of getting out of hand. However, we will cure on Ruth. And then we will heal on Poblano. Panini, just hang out. Heal on Ruth. Panini, hang out. Poblano, hang out. Heal on Panini. All right. I miss Hudge, but this seems to be working slightly better for us. In particular, just having Panini with the ability to just like get involved from a distance and tie people up is pretty handy. Let's see. Anything cool up here? Okay, so we're in the like a lot of skulls on the ground. Always a bad sign in these games. 5 skulls. Oh, like a little pentagram. Good. No worries. I'm sure that's totally fine. Is that a trapdoor or just a little board? Looks like it's just a little board. I'm worried. A lot of rubble has been carted here and dumped. The stone were worked into bricks. You can't tell when this haunted region was last used as a quarry. Okay, so at some point, somebody came here and was making bricks. Yeah, so what's the deal? Why were they building this tomb? And why is it like named after some legendary tomb if there's no way that it's the real one? The sarcophagi were looted years ago. That's fine. Am I supposed to be looking at all these pylons? The relentless sandy winds have scoured this obelisk. Any writing here has been entirely worn away. Let's look at this other one that was up here, right? I mean, probably it's nothing, but let's take a look. Just in case. Diarazad. This one says it's been entirely the writing has been entirely worn away. Oh, there's a canister here. This canister can shape you and improve your ability to create Gluck. Enables you to create a Gluck or an Gluck. Do you use it? Yes. So I, in theory, I think I actually already had a point of create Gluck, or whatever they're called. Is that the truth? Yeah, we have 2 now, but we don't have enough magic shaping ability to make one. Is the only awkward thing. So we have the ability, but we don't have like the shaping skill to do it. There's a reason for that. The reason is that our class is bad at shaping, and so shaping skills cost us an awful lot of skill points to invest in. And you can see that. I guess you can't see that right now. But like that's why all of our shaping skills are only 1, because it's much cheaper to invest in magic skills. And that's what we've been doing. That's how we've been building our character. There's some meat and stuff here. We don't really need any of this. Food is just like weirdly bad as a healing item, to the point of being almost pointless, because it doesn't heal you very much, and then you can't use it more than once, basically. Your character becomes full. Let's hit this guy with Seer. So as long as we take these dudes on one at a time, it seems like we do okay. He resisted the stun. Do a leap, whatever. We cast Rack on him, so that'll just make him slower, which will be sort of handy. Hit him with a fireball. He's dead. Good. I can't imagine there are many more of these Sholai dudes running around. And so the Sholai are one of the groups of humans who are here. It seems like there are 2 different sets of people. Ooh, this one is glowing. This is an ancient stone pillar, far older than anything the Shapers built here. It must have been placed here by the natives who lived on this island long before the Shapers arrived. You notice one part of the pillar was worn smooth. There are also carvings on the pillar. Some of them depict crude humanoid figures, all in a long line, touching the pillar as they walk past. Let's touch the bare spot. What could go wrong? When you rub the worn area, you feel a sharp stinging sensation up and down your arm. You jerk your hand away. And interesting. Maybe we'll find something that plugs into that pillar if we peek around. That's something we also shouldn't forget about, is the thing at the power plant, which we went to earlier. There was like a place we could pick up some little special stones to put in a machine, but we didn't find them all before we left. The stones were worked into bricks. You can't tell when this haunted region was last used as a quarry. These are all going to be long looted. The sarcophagi were looted years ago. That checks out. What's this on the wall? Anything? No. Nope. Okay, keeping our eyes peeled in case we run into another Sholai person. There's some barrels here, but we can't look in them. In this room, there were once cramped workers' quarters. These were once cramped workers' quarters. Everything of value was looted long ago. You doubt anyone has lived here for decades. There's a closed door on the other side of the room. You feel a cool draft coming from somewhere. Okay, so we know that means there's some kind of a secret door. Or it means that there are cryoras on the other side of here, the little ice lizards. Aha! There's a secret stairwell. Let's not go down there yet. But we'll note that that's there. We'll also pick up this lantern. Never hurts to have a lantern. Ooh, a living tool. Love it. Oh, we have like a decent number of living tools now, too. I feel equipped. I felt under-equipped vis-a-vis the number of living tools we were carrying for a long time there. But 6 is plenty. If something costs us more than 6 to pick, then we should think really hard about whether or not we want to pick it. Store opens. These were, this is long before the outsiders came to Susia Island and long after it was barred. It's clearly Shaper handiwork. Who could have built it? Oh wait, sorry. Oddly, these don't look as old as the other ruins you have seen. Your best guess that this place was built and used only a few decades ago. So it's... This would consume 1 living tool. Yes, pick the lock. What have we got? A laboratory lamp. Some shaper equipment. That's what we were looking for. Let's also take the shaper records, because it's obvious that somebody wants them. I think. 1 living tool will do it. There's some iron breastplates here. We can sell these. Let me just dump 3 massive breastplates into my pants. There's a terror wand here. We don't need it because we can cast terror, but we'll take it to sell. 2 living tools, the major healing pod, which means we've now broken even for living tools in this area. Good. It's all coming together. Interesting. Okay, so we'll go try selling the shaper equipment to the junkyard people after this. However, first we gotta go check out this door here. It does have a scary monster face on it. We do note. There's a lever here. This lever is held by locked chains. You could use living tools. It would take 3. Yes, we'll do it. It's full of ghosts. Interesting. Hello, ghosts. Oh, they are ghosts. I was going to say, are they ghosts that kill us? The answer is yes. However, if Ruth can survive this first round, which maybe she can't. But if she can, we're dead. Let's load the old quick save. How are we going to do this? There's a way. It goes like this. Y'all ready for this? I can't concentrate on making a creation when an enemy is visible. That's fine. Ruth, do nothing. Listen. You go right there. What we need is for Poblano to get in the mix right away. Poblano, you are going to pull all the aggro for the first turn if you can. Good. Now, let's take a look at these. They have 100% resistance to mental. For some reason, 1% resistance to acid. I don't totally get it, but that's okay. However, we're just going to hit these dudes with an energy lance and see how that does. Let's actually take 1 more step forward and then hit them with an energy lance to hit 5 people at once. I mean, there's nothing that we're going to do that's going to get us better value than that, right? Yikes. We can't take these people. This is ridiculous. Even with Poblano laying down his life on the first turn. Maybe we need to be hasty before we do this. We'll try that after this. After this attempt fails, which it surely will. Can I stun him? Ah! Stunned a ghost. Panini just punched the ghost really hard in the face and it was stunned. There we go. Let's do that quick load. Woof. Okay. Going into Mighty Fighty mode. Nope, hold on. Going into Mighty Fighty mode. Casting speed. Everybody's hasted. We're already getting attacked. Whoa, he cleaved. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. We have unfortunately aggroed all the ghosts on accident. That wasn't supposed to happen on this first turn, but there you go. Poblano, you know what you gotta do. Sorry. You gotta get in the mix. There's no way we're gonna aggro these guys one at a time, right? Oh, man. How are we gonna do this? It's already happening. No. We can't aggro them before we cast any of our spells. No. Maybe this is okay. R.I.P. Poblano. I mean, no, there's just no way. We need to cast haste before the combat. Period. Speed. Take a turn. Take a turn. Cast. Do I have protection? Now we're all shielded and hasted. Now we go in. Actually, Poblano, hold back a little bit. We're going to try to get all of them to attack Panini. Just because I think Panini will have more of an ability to survive this turn. They're 100% resistant to mental magic. That's a huge problem. We really rely on that. Good. let's get somebody with acid, right? I mean, there's no way. That's not going to be a worthwhile strategy because Ruth just can't survive, you know, enough turns to kill 6 or whatever of these guys with acid. Maybe. Probably not. Especially if Poblano misses like that. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Let's think about this just for one more second. Poblano, why would you aggro him? Huh. Let's give this one a good old think. We could also put War Blessing on us, which would help somewhat. But man, I just think we're outgunned here. Also, Poblano's very injured. That's a bit of an issue. And cast speed as well. Oh wait, did I already cast speed? And I've just cast it a second time? That's not the world. Shield and War Blessing. Now we gotta go in. Good. This is going well. This is a good kind of pattern for them to be in. There goes Panini. Out of interest, level 13. Yeah, hit them all with the Essence Lances. How much will that actually do? Like, so we have to do that. Ruth has to basically survive to do that 3 times. Which is going to be tough when they are dazing her and stuff. But, maybe not impossible. Poblano, if you have any ability to just finish one of these dudes off, that would be amazing. But I don't think you do. Moving slowly. Ruth. Everybody keeps missing Ruth. Oh man, Ruth really hung in there for a long time. We gotta just come back here later, right? The lever's stuck in this position. Woof. Let's do this. No, actually, I changed my mind. Everybody meet back at the tiger carpet. Good. Ruth, haste. And protection. Panini, start moving up. Same with you, Poblano. Now cast War Blessing. And anything else that we want to do on this turn? We don't have any more buffs. We can't cast Essence Shield. Oh, I can't move. Yeah, forget it. We're trying to move. Yeah, perfect. Wow, took out half of his health right away. But this is actually kind of good, because only one person's come forward, and we put acid on him. I mean, again, if there's any way that we could... Let's actually heal Panini. Perhaps controversially. They're attacking Poblano. That's okay. Panini is remaining alive. He's stunned and terrified, which you don't love, but you know. We put rack on this guy. There goes Panini. There goes Poblano. Now it's just Ruth. Ruth's turn. Let's talk about what Ruth needs to do on her turn. I think Ruth is going to do a healing pod, even though it's going to be kind of overkill or overheal. And then hit all of these guys with Essence Lances. Oh, that was not as good as it needed to be at all. Ruth needs to keep dodging everything, but unfortunately she has become stunned. I just don't know. I feel like this is doable. I mean, we gotta we got to get pretty lucky. But I think that it can be done. Or we could just leave and come back later when, you know, it's not going to be an absolute nightmare to try to get through here. Let's try one more time. I'm down for one more attempt, and then we'll GTFO. You just wait, cast protection. Wait, cast War Blessing. Move up. Poblano is already terrified. Please cast heal on Poblano. Poblano, nothing has even happened yet. How are you terrified? Take one step forward. Stun resisted. I mean, the real thing here is that these guys are 100% resistant to mental magic, and that's like how we do crowd control with our build, is to cast terror on people. And so without it, like, we just can't take this many attackers. Poblano? And we also don't, our creations aren't tough or numerous enough to soak up a lot of attackers either. Yeah, and so it keeps coming down to Ruth just getting owned. Okay, so that's what we really need, is a fix for what do we do when we face somebody who is 100% resistant to mental magic, because we run into that kind of a lot. Yeah, Ruth just gets owned. That's okay. We'll come back later. Something to be considering in the back of our minds. Let's just GTFO for now, though. What is that light person? It's a shade or a wraith or something. They're basically shaper ghosts. But man, they really owned us over and over and over. What's up, by the way, Vasconcelos? How you doing? How you doing? I'm just getting repeatedly owned here. Good jump, Poblano. Cool. Let's do some heals on Poblano. So here's what I think we ought to do. I think actually we're going to go duck back in town real quick to restore our essence. And then we'll come back and we'll jump through the stairway that's hidden over here. And see what is going on down there. Bad things tend to happen underground in this game, but maybe it will be fine. Maybe it will be less impossible than that group of ghosts. Now let's go to Pentil. That'll get our essence back, and then just jump right out again. Yes, I'm ready to leave the region. I would like to go to Diarazad. What else could we do here? If we're getting stuck, we could go try to check out the power station again. It's okay, I woke up at 2 p.m. because I slept 3 a.m. after sleeping late multiple times. Oh, man. It's nice to sleep in on the weekend, huh? Oh. Yeah, especially if you've been up late like a bunch of nights in a row. That's what really gets you, right? Like, I feel like staying up late one night, it's like that feels pretty doable. Maybe like not the next day, but the day after that, you'll feel kind of tired. But the one that really gets you is like serially staying up late. Or at least for me. That's when I need like some kind of a long sleep. Let's put on a lantern. Good. There's a thing on the floor, which makes me immediately nervous. Diarazad, you find the remnants of a huge supply cache. Piles of supplies were left in these cool, dry stone galleries. The jars of crates are covered with dust and bear the symbol of the Shapers. You guess that they have been here for a century. It is all decayed into uselessness. Each inhalation fills your nostrils with dust and rot. When the Shapers fled this island, they left all this junk here. They must have thought that they would return soon enough to make use of it. When you step over the rune at the entrance, you hear a noise in the distance. Sounds like the squeaking of rusty hinges. Uh-oh. Who sounds like rusty hinges? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Okay, so probably we've alerted some kind of guards that are going to run down and kill us. Oh, a battle beta. Okay, we can take him if we're fighting him like one at a time. We can 1v1 that guy, but I don't know if we could take a whole bunch of dudes like that. This does feel like a good place. I know I keep saying this, but this does genuinely feel like a good place to catch or to find some. Oh, there's a drake here, a cryo drake, even worse than the original flavor. A good place to find food for a certain mind, right? Maybe the Shapers left some here, and it has miraculously lasted. Panini, can you stun this dude? Or whatever. Poblano. Yeah, nice. Way to put rack on him. Let's just do a fireball. We'll get this guy. Oh, or not. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Lucked out a little on that one. Panini, step back. Let's try to finish off this battle beta if we can. Can't reach target. Can't move, can't reach that target. Can I cast Terror on him? He's probably going to resist. No, he is terrified. Great. And we'll just do a fireball on this guy. Keep missing, but his acid will kill him eventually. He might get a big hit on Ruth before he dies, though. That would be kind of a bummer. Terrified the Cryo Drake, which is just taking him out of the equation a little bit, which I like. Can I hit this guy with Searer from here? I cannot. In that case, just hit this dude with a fireball. No worries. Panini, stun him. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Do your little battle leap. That's okay. Yeah, all my creations are kind of becoming too garbage to do anything useful. Gotta be said. The Cryo Jake. Oh, okay, so we gotta fan out. They're attacking us in a cone. Also, everybody's closing in. And Poblano just died. Not everything going super well at the moment. Okay, this is what we gotta do. Ruth needs to fall back. Does he have acid on him? So he's as good as dead, but it will take some time. Ruth is gonna fall back because most of our enemies are here to the north. And she's gonna solo this battle beta. And we're gonna try to escape from all of this nonsense that's closing in on us. He's terrified. Great, that helps a lot, actually. This enemy stops us from moving. We cast acid. Cryo Drake is moving in. He missed. Gosh, Ruth is so nimble. She, is pretty good at not getting killed. It's got to be said. Does he have acid on him? He does. So, we're going to try to put acid on everybody that we can. Ideally, we want to catch everyone in a little area and cast Terrify on them so they all run away and die of their acid from the damage over time. Now, these guys probably have high resistance to mental. Nope, they do not. No, they don't. Ah! Let's take a healing pod and cast Terror. Is there any way I can catch everybody? No, let's just catch the two Drakes. That'll take them out. Oh, we got one anyway. Ruth, you gotta live. Is the only thing. Oh, man. We'll try that one again. Woof. I've been playing this great game, The Witness. It is a puzzle game. Oh, man, I played The Witness. It only has puzzles, but the gameplay is actually really, really fun. Definitely recommended it to you. I played The Witness a lot last year. Not on stream. I wasn't streaming yet then. But I'm definitely into it. I love the way that game... Oh, shoot. What have I done? I loaded the wrong save game. I love the way that game teaches you how the puzzles work. Just through example. It is really, really, really smart. I didn't finish the game, but I got pretty far in it. Well, I don't want to spoil anything. Because I don't know where you are. But got pretty far, and then just the puzzles became so complicated that I just said yeah. Basically, the puzzles became super complicated, and I took a break from it for a while, and then it was this problem of you come back to it and you don't quite remember how all the different puzzle mechanics work anymore. So, but it is very good. I like it a lot. Good. Here comes another battle beta. Does he know that we're here? Okay, I guess the question is, do all of these guys... Is everybody alerted to our presence or not? Is a thing that we don't know? Or are they just patrolling? Okay, he's got acid, which is great because it's going to take him a long time to move in. Yeah, everybody does know that we're here, it seems. Okay. That's okay. We can work with that. We're going to push up the middle. That's going to be our little plan. So he's going to go 5, 6, 7, and try to stop this guy. Nope, that's okay. Meanwhile, Poblano is going to leap at this guy. So we're going to move up the middle. So basically, people are closing in at us from the middle and from the two sides. And we're going to try to pull everybody from the sides up here, and then we'll have them kind of bottlenecked, is the hope. Will it work? Lord only knows. It's worth a try. Good, we got Searer on him. Unfortunately, we did all stand in a conable area. That was a miscalculation. Poblano just misses. Yeah, my creations just are really not up to the task of fighting the monsters that we're encountering now. Yeah, there goes, like, they get killed in 1 or 2 hits. Like, they can't get a hit on anything else. It is becoming a bit of a problem. Let's do this. Well, that almost worked. Ruth is going to have a hard time surviving this turn. All right. Okay, so Ruth, first thing you got to do, major healing pod. You just need to survive for a bit. Let's hit... There's no way we can hit everybody with an energy lance, right? Just hit everybody that you can. You need to start putting acid on more people, and probably terrifying more people too, if we're honest. Punch in the face. Hate it. Let's do... Is there acid on this guy yet? There is. Okay, so he's going to die on his turn. We'll do Seer on him. Good. He died of acid. He's going to die of acid on his turn as well. Oh, Ruth, you've got it all sewn up. Take a minor healing pod, and then just do acid on this guy. Good, we got him. I've also been playing Enter the Gungeon. This one is a non-RPG game. Pretty fun. It's kind of hard since you have a little amount of life considering the incredible amount of bullets that are coming your direction. Oh, I've seen that. I haven't played it before. That seems like a good game. Maybe we could play that. I would play that on like cool New Game Wednesday sometime. That's Devolver Digital, right? Enter the Gungeon. I tend to like. They do a lot of, you know, slightly offbeat stuff that I tend to like quite a lot. I would check it out. Maybe we can play that. Maybe we can play that next week. I'm kind of starting to run low on games to play for New Game Wednesday, because I had like I've had a backlog of games in my Steam library where it's like, oh, I just want to try out this random game just for a little bit, and we've kind of hit all the ones that I really was like especially eager to check out. So these suggestions do help. Yeah, maybe we'll do Enter the Gungeon on Wednesday. That would work. This is a little shaper symbol. Okay, our friends are dead. So should we recreate our boys? Maybe we have to invest some of our skill points in creating better magic, better animals. I would need Battle Shaping 2 would let me make a Volatile Thod. Okay, let's think about that a little bit. So in terms of abilities, I could create a Glock or a Roamer. Right, okay, so not actually that much more stuff. How much Fire Shaping Skill? 3 to create a Pyro Roamer. Oh, wait, how much do I have? I just have 1 of everything, right? 1 of every shaping skill is the answer, yes. So we wouldn't want to pay 2 in there. We wouldn't be able to make anything new here. If we put another point in battle creations, we can make a Volatile Thod, which is pink, which is kind of funny. But other than that, we don't know what the difference is. We would need 1 more point in magic creations. We'd be able to make a Gluck, but I feel like we don't really need more magic like ability, right? We need more mighty fighty guys. We need people who are tankier. All right, let's create Poblano 17. Like, that's kind of the reason that we've got Hudge out of the party now, is because we just don't need Enrage. It's made by Devolver, yes. I really like this company. They do great stuff. Yeah, I appreciate, or I shouldn't say, it's not always great. Like, it can be a little hit or miss, but I really like the fact that they invest in kind of like experimental or you know, more offbeat games. And when it's good, some of their stuff is real good. Let's give him Stunning Bash is good. We could put Charge, or we could put a Leap on this dude as well, actually. Or we could put Riposte on him. let's do that. And have we got adequate control over both of these dudes still? The answer is yes. Okay, so we've made Panini slightly better in that he now has a 20% chance of riposting enemy melee attacks. So he's still as tanky as we can make him, basically. We could have given him a dexterity upgrade, but he doesn't really need it. Let's see. Are there going to be jars in here? Come on. Food for... Oh, you know what there might be, though, is shaper equipment we should keep our eyes peeled for, because we can sell that. Or trade it, or do something with it. All right, let's open this door. Oh, it's another one of these red pools. We know what to do with this. Leave the sign alone. So if we have an item that we can, like, charge up here at this shaper pool. So let's do, or at this red essence pool. So let's do that. Here's what we got to do. We got to go run and do a couple of quick chores. And then we'll be able to proceed to this area. So we have an item that needs to be charged up, right? Which is we have like special gloves. We tried charging up a bracer that we found, but it actually ended up not being that good. We ended up ultimately not using it. Okay, so we got to go to our secret box where we store all of our garbage that is too good to sell, but not good enough to carry around, which is here. We've just designated this random box as our secret hiding place. We want these feisty slap glove. Do we want anything else here? The helix bracer. +1 intellect and creation intellect. And it would have replaced... What does it replace again? Where do I wear this? Oh, instead of my carnelian gloves. Oh, right. My carnelian gloves I really like a lot, actually. But who knows? Maybe the feisty slap gloves will be even better. Unlikely, but you never know. And there's... Sorry, just real quick. There's nothing else in my inventory that I can, like, charge up in a pool like that. Seemingly no. Okay, let's charge up the gloves and see what we get. I'm curious. The junkyard. Find equipment. Oh, let's do that for the junkyard real quick. We can do that before we go back to the red place. Hopefully they won't say, oh, thank you for the equipment. I'll open up this door for you. And it'll be the door that we spent a bunch of money, or spent a bunch of tools to open up earlier. Piles of treasure. This guy wanted the shaper equipment, right? I have some shaper equipment for you. Sell it to him. He takes the equipment you have found and inspects it. Excellent. This will help my work very much. Thank you, shaper. He pays you 20 coins for each piece of equipment. Okay. That's not that useful. Do we get any XP for that? A tiny bit. Okay, good to know. So not actually that useful to sell him the shaper equipment. Again, we're swimming in cash. We don't really... I don't know what I would need 60 coins for, but there you go. It made Gorn, Rain Series, Hotline Miami, My Friend Pedro, Enter the Gungeon. All of them I really like, even tough. Even though some of them are too hard for me. What have I played of that? I played Reigns, the first one, which I really liked. I played both Hotline Miami games. Really, really liked those. I have My Friend Pedro in my Steam library, but haven't played it. And Gorn, I haven't played Gorn either. Maybe that... I mean, they definitely, like, play or make the kind of games that are suitable for, like, a Wednesday stream on this channel, right? They're, like, very on brand for us, I feel. Oh, man. Maybe I could play... Hotline Miami might be an interesting one to come back to. I haven't played that game in so long. It is tough, though. Jeez. All right, we're going to dip the gloves in the red juice and see what happens. In the big salsa pit. Salsa pit. Dip the feisty slap gloves into the goo. You grab a nearby pair of tongs and delicately dip the gloves into the slime. There is a flash of light. Energy flows into the gloves. They glow white hot. And then the pool's energy is discharged. The essence isn't glowing anymore. The gloves, on the other hand, are emitting a very faint nimbus of light. A nimbus, you say. These are feisty slap gloves. This glove makes you eager to punch your enemies. Unarmed attacks do more damage and can daze enemies. Higher strength increases the damage. I don't really need these. To give me a bonus to unarmed combat. That's very funny, but I don't need them. And it's dark down here because we don't have a lamp, but that's okay. Okay, we'll go back to that little box in East Pentil and drop off the dueling gloves. Maybe we'll find some other use for them. It would be very funny to build a character around unarmed slapping attacks, but it seems like that's mostly for the memes. I think it's a bit of a little joke more than something that is actually going to be a viable build. You ready to leave the region? Yes. Let's go to Pentil East. Interesting. And then we got to decide what our next move is going to be here, because we're kind of running out of places to go. Let's put that back. Anything else that we need to drop off here? We've got Shaper records. It seems like nobody wants them, so let's just leave them here. We don't know what they're for. Same, honestly, with the Rough Crystal. Let's leave Rough Crystal here. Grounded Tunic we need at the power plant. I could go back to the power plant. That's not the worst idea in the world. What if we absorbed our creations and tried to walk through the power plant some more? And look for secret stuff. Or, okay, let's take a look at this map. Other things we could do, we could clear out Southbridge. That would probably be very easy for us. We probably will own whoever's at Southbridge because that was supposed to be a difficult combat challenge like 6 hours ago in this game. Or Power Core or the Hill. The Hill was too tough for us, but maybe we'd be able to take it now that we've leveled up. Power Core, the Hill. Let's clear out Southbridge. Now entering Southbridge. And this'll, again, maybe we'll find some useful stuff here. I think the kind of useful stuff we would find are like potions and living tools and things. More than, oh, there's a mine here. Easy. Disarmed. Oh, there's more Shaper tombs here. You study the book inside the sarcophagus. The magical techniques within are unique and interesting. However, you have already had training in this field. You don't learn anything new. But good to know that potentially we'll be able to get a little skill boost. So maybe if we're very lucky, we'll get a boost to one of our shaping skills. Probably not, but you never know. Disarm the mine. You don't learn anything new. Huh, who knew that there were going to be Shaper tombs here? That's actually kind of surprising. There's thorns across this bridge. They can't get me, right? Oh, okay, they're going to make me be in combat. Even though these guys, I think, just can't reach me. But because I can see them, I have to be in combat in this area. Good. Okay, so there's thorns there who will shoot at me from across the way. Bridges out here. Hard pincers burrowed these chambers out of the soft stone in the valley walls. You recognize the markings. These tunnels were dug out by clawbugs, one of the nastier battle creations. When left alone, these scorpion-like creatures burrow networks of warrens and start to lay eggs. The burrows look like recent creations. They may still be occupied. Okay, so we're ready for poison. We're ready to get mega poisoned over and over. Ruth knows cure, so it's not really the end of the world. Yeah, these guys are level 6. We're gonna own them. Oh my god. Yeah. One-shotted. Poblano, do a fire leap. This will be good for the self-esteem of my creations, if nothing else. Good. This guy missed. Oh, there's actually kind of a lot of dudes here. Poblano, take one step back and finish this dude off. Could you? Oh, wait, is he dead? He did die. Never mind. No need. Ruth, you know what you gotta do. Yeah. Missed. They can't even get a hit on Ruth. That's interesting about this combat system. That, like, it feels like people who are very out-leveled, like, can't even get a hit on stronger people. That's the way it seems to me, anyway. interestingly. We got some coins, fishing pole, spoon, bunch of garbage we don't particularly need. No worries. What do we got down here? More guys? Oh, there's some dudes in here. Let's own them. Ruth, hit this one with Searer. Good. He'll die on his turn. Oh, no, he didn't die. But he did miss. Poblano, just hit this guy from range. Nini, finish that dude off. Perfect. And then we'll sword him. Oh, but it did not end his life. Good. Just clearing these dudes out. A few coins. We'll take the Shaper records. Again, maybe somebody wants them. Dagger. Just because the item description sort of gives us a hint that maybe there's somebody who wants it. Here's some stuff. Yeah, all of our equipment is better than everything we're finding here. No surprise. You approach a bridge. It's clearly very old. The stone is worn and covered with moss. Fortunately, it is not yet crumbled. Good serval workmanship, guided by Shaper engineering. Unfortunately, someone is very keen on keeping anyone from crossing. Numerous turrets have been grown along its length. Even at this distance, they are all pointing at you. The turrets are slightly misshapen and their color isn't quite right. They were grown by an amateur, not a proper Shaper. They are still sufficiently well made to kill you. Interesting. So these are made by the fake Shapers. Let's see if, yeah, we own them. Good. Yeah, he might get a shot off, actually, Poblano. You know what would be interesting to see is, can Poblano jump across the water? Would be pretty funny if yes. What do you think? Can you do an amazing flying leap? No, it's okay. That would have been so good, but no worries. If I just do a fireball, does that kill him? Yeah, so Searer is even overkill. Yeah, just walk up. Ruth, go delete these two. This is awesome. This feels like my character is becoming what all of our enemies were afraid of. Which is just like a mega powerful Shaper who just walks in and deletes people. Like just walking in and just blasting the creations with essence lances. It's good. It's coming together. Let's... Okay, Poblano is poisoned, but let's... actually, I changed my mind. Can I hit this guy with a fireball? Good. Poblano, would you please Fiery Pounce? Oh, it's going to say no, you need a clear path. Can you please Fiery Pounce this turret? You need a clear path. How about... Is this a clear enough path? There it is. Panini, stay here for a moment. Poblano might be about to give his life to the cause. Okay, no, he's good. Let's heal Poblano. Good man. Poblano, take one step further away and see if we can get out of range of this dude. Panini, hold for a bit. I mean, really what we want is for Ruth to charge up and delete as many of these in a single shot as she can. 2. Yeah, Poblano and Panini, you guys take out this guy. And then Ruth will move up and get this guy. Good, he does the AoE, but we only have one person up here. Accidentally did a good move. Okay, cool, there you go. There's a dead serval here. He has some chitin armor, a thorn baton, and some thorns. All just some junk we can sell. There's also a lot of thorns on the ground, which have some value. I mean, not to us, but maybe to some shopkeepers somewhere. I don't want them. Let's search this little cranny down in the south, because it may be another Shaper tomb. Possibly. Nope, it is a Clawbug place. That's good. Again, we own these guys. More? Probably 2 in here. Oh, 3. 4 even. Wow. Ruth's gonna get... Oh, she got poisoned. That's fine. We'll cure Ruth at some point. Do a Fiery Pounce on the guy in the back. Nice. Was that a good idea? That's probably just a move that's gonna get Poblano killed, but that's okay. Do a Fireball on this dude. Okay, everybody's very softened up, but we need to start actually finishing the job. That sounds like work for Panini to do. Panini, I want you to walk through and just start deleting these people. Well, that was pretty good. Not quite what we needed. Is this even worth doing a blast? It's not. It's not. Don't do it. Because these guys don't really pose a threat to us. They kind of do to Poblano, actually, but... Good hit. Poblano! I can fix this. Ruth, heals for Poblano, please. Very good. Yeah, so look, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Like, our creations are still, like, on the level of these kind of weak monsters. We've cured him, and we'll heal ourselves. That's all we need to do here. Anything good in the nest? Ah, living tool. Very good. Venom thorns, hourglass, hatchet, trash. Don't need those things. Anything good on the ground? Just a bunch of skulls. How about this nest? Doot, 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 doot. Some crystals. I'll take them. A hoe. Some meat. Not required. Oh, and we missed one. Studded belt. That was worth a little bit. Somebody will probably give us like 2 coins for it. Good. Oh. Oh, a major healing pod. That's actually very handy. Potions and living tools. What was I saying? It's all coming together. We got 4 living tools now. I would feel better with more, I'll be honest. But it's okay. We've almost cleared out Southbridge. Do we think this is going to be another human camp? A Sholai camp. Yeah. All right, before we do the Sholai camp, let's see what's down here in this corner. Ah, some thorn bushes. We'll pick these up. Good enough. Anything useful over here? Looks like no. Huh, just a weird little area. Okay. Let's kill some Sholai. Oh, they're not here. Oh, they're up there. No, that's a turret. Oh, but they might be behind the turret. Okay, there's some leather here. Somebody's been doing some tanning, by the looks of it. Just own the turret in one shot. Very good. Can I get these thorns that are on the ground? Is anybody here? Y'all care if I steal all your potions? Odd. Javelins, I don't want them. Ruth, can you just go do this? Actually, Ruth's kind of running out of essence. Something we should keep an eye on. Probably we could have just killed those guys with 2 firebolts instead of doing the essence lance. But it was funnier that way. Oh, there's a container here. Cool. Wait for combat to be over. Cool. Huh. Where are the people who live here? There's an inactive mine. We have our special magical key. Aha! Good. All right. There are a lot of turrets here, in fairness. So, Ruth, move as far over here as you can. Yeah, I think do hit them with essence lances. Good. Oh, wow. Taking out 2 of them. Yeah, absolutely. Can you do a fire pounce? Well, you missed. That is probably just a death sentence for old Poblano there. Let's Let's do Firebolt on the one that's fighting Poblano. That might save his life. And indeed it does. And are you resistant to stun? You are not, interestingly. Hey, and we stunned it. Oh my god, Panini, you did the thing. I can't remember the last time you successfully stunned somebody. That's fantastic. He's terrified. Let's cast heals for Poblano, even though that's going to be just about the last of our essence. This box is almost empty. There is a supply cache, but the Sholai outside looted it. Under some trash, you find a letter. You try to read it. Unfortunately, it is in the strange language of the outsiders. It looks like it might be orders, but you can't decipher it. Fortunately, their alphabet is roughly the same as yours, so you can make out a signature. Trashkov. Very interesting. Aha, so, okay, Trashkov was giving these people some sort of orders. This canister can shape you and improve this ability. Create Clawbug. Yes, we'll take it. I'm finishing my egg, so I remembered. Have you found your chocolate? Oh, that one day? Oh, no, it's okay. I went to the store and bought some chocolate after Easter for myself, so I have not gone without chocolate. But, no, I didn't get sent any. It's okay. Like I said, it was always just a nice thing that my mom was doing. You know, I didn't really, like, expect it, per se. I didn't want to. But yes, so I just went to the store and bought some cheap Easter candy, which is also a good way to go. Okay, what did I want to see? I wanted to look at my abilities. I can create Clawbug. Does that translate to me? I don't have enough essence for new creation. That's fine. What I need to know is, can I... Huh. Okay, well, we've cleared out Southbridge. We might talk to old Nickel Blade about this. He's going to be... Can we enter from the top here? That's going to be the quickest way to get to him. I think, because he lives up here. And we'll say, hey, we cleared out the bridge. And he'll say, didn't you already clear out the other bridge? And we'll say, yeah, but now we did the other one too. So now you can pick and choose. Anything else I can do for you? Tell me about the threats around you. No, that's fine. Nope, he doesn't even want it. He doesn't even want to talk about it. So what I wanted to know is, could we make a Clawbug in theory? The answer is yes. Level 4, level 6. Interesting. Base level 3, extra battle shaping skill, plus skill with this type. So our thought actually is higher level. That's sort of an interesting wrinkle. So we could make a Clawbug, but it seems like it wouldn't be as good, well, or be a lower level than the Thod. I don't know, I feel very confused by this. What is our level of control? Just adequate? If I, in theory, okay, follow me on this, made a Clawbug. Oh, because I have extra skill with Thought building. If I made one, what kind of abilities would he have? And would I have good control over him? So he would do a poison sting, which is handy. He could also spray poison, and he can bless and haste himself, potentially. However, I don't really want that. What we really want is for him to be... Anyone striking this creature in melee will take thorn damage or increased criticals. What I really want is just for him to be tanky, right? And we'll give him defensive spines as well. So his whole deal is he's coming in, he's stabbing people. Of course, he needs a name for our Clawbug. So we'll call him... okay, what kind of names have we been doing? We've got Poblano, Panini, Bell was the Fiora, Hudge... Right, so what about, let's call him, he's a bug, he's like a scorpion, he's got a stinger, his name is, this is just a really important decision, you know, we're gonna be stuck with this for a long time. So his name is... Smythe. Get in there, Smythe. What is our control over? Our control is weak if we make Smythe. Okay, so actually, Smythe, I'm sorry. I'm absorbing you. Smythe! Let's try to, hey, Giant Spatula, what's up? Let's see if we can make a worse version of Smythe if we'll have good control over him. Yeah, Smythe, Smythe had a very brief stint in the party. What if we, instead of giving him all these upgrades, gave him no upgrades? Would he still have weak control? Yeah, sorry, Smythe, you're out. We just need... Or we could do Smythe... We could get rid of Poblano and have Smythe and Panini. Yeah, let's actually do that. We're gonna... Check it out. RIP all the creations. We're gonna jump out of town real quick to reef and jump back. No. We'll bring them back. We'll bring them back. We've just got to reform them. We're gonna tinker with the party composition a little bit. Not Poblano. Okay, we'll put Poblano back. I like Poblano too. All right. Poblano. Oh, do you want to try Poblano and Smythe? And we'll ditch Panini for a little bit. They are like, I don't know how much it matters that they're like higher level creations, or they're like, you know, further along this track, I guess, compared to whether it's important what their like level down here is, right? So is like a level 4 Clawbug better than a level 6 Thawed? It is unbeknownst to me. Okay, so Polano's got to get in first. We know he needs to be beefy. We know we like it when he pounces. And so that will be Poblano. And Poblano will continue doing his job, which is to pounce in and get immediately owned. Then we also have Smythe. Smythe is in. Smythe needs to be tanky. And that's basically all we want from Smythe as well. The other thing is, if our guys are mostly just getting owned anyway, we could just have weak control over them and march them into battle, and they all, you know, they all panic and run around, but just pull aggro the whole time. I think let's try Smythe. We might switch back to Panini. Are we ready to leave this region? Yes. Where are we gonna go? Let's go check out the hill again. I think that's... We could go to Kazk. I forget what was in the Western Wastes. Tale of the Ascended. Yeah, I don't want to do this Tale of the Ascended thing. I don't think we really want to build a cockatrice. The game's like, don't you want to build this dangerous monster? I'm like, no. That seems like an awful idea. Okay, let's go. Okay, so first things first. Let's take a look at these dudes. Mental and stun resistant. Oh, although it was nice that... I mean, he basically never pulled it off. But it was nice in theory, I guess, that Panini could stun people. And then let's just blast him. Oh, I should have done this a little bit differently. I should have taken a step forward. I didn't think I was going to get another quick action off. Let's instead do haste. We did make the mistake of all standing right together. That one's on me. Poblano, do a fire pounce. Smythe? Smythe, I can't help but notice that you're getting killed right away. Smythe! Smythe, you coward, get back here. Okay. Oh, that guy explodes. Well, there go my creations. So much for the new party composition. Well, I mean, Ruth lived. Well, there you go. That was sad. We did get kind of owned. I mean, partly that was because I didn't realize that dude in the middle was gonna pop when we killed him, and that did a lot of damage to everybody. Let's, man, this area is going to be tough. Okay. I think we can, let's take advantage of the fact that all of our dudes are dead right now. In a weird way. We're going to take advantage of this. And we are going to go check out the power plant, or the power core. Okay, so jump out of here. We're going to go to Pencil real quick, just to heal everything up. We're going to go walk in the power core, poke around. Because the electricity in the power core kills all of my dudes. This is terrible. Why can't I scroll up the map? Can I? I literally can. This whole game, I did not know that I could do this. Do you want to know the tricky controls that I couldn't figure out? Click and drag. Click and drag. Too complicated for me. All right. Oh, those poor creations. They really did just get mega owned. Okay, we've got on... Do we have anything else that's going to give us more energy resistance than our grounded tunic? Or are there, like, items that we need to put on? I think we're good. Maybe there was a belt we could have used. I think we had a grounded belt maybe here. In the cupboard. Did I clear out all the useful items that are here? Woof. All right. Well, we'll just be healing ourselves on loop anyway. So we know that the middle is extra dangerous. If we walk in here, the game just starts to absolutely murder us. This corridor is very hot, and the ambient, uncontrolled magical energy is making you feel ill. You're getting closer to the power core. This is an extremely dangerous place to be. Yeah. The question is, do we need to start just being in combat mode all the time, so that we don't get caught off guard by suddenly like taking a bunch of damage? I sort of think maybe that would be wise. All right, well, I'm taking a little bit of damage here. We've been in this room, I think, but let's just check it out. These are not boxes we can loot. Anything I can pick up? Not that I want. Man, R.I.P. Smythe. Really effed up his first day on the job, it's got to be said. I admire his moxie, but man. Alright, let's see. Can I just blast these dudes? And it's a quick action too, so let's also put Seer on this person. Oh, Ruth. You're killing it. Good, he's going to die of acid. And I'm going to... Nope. I'm going to spray these dudes as well. Good. He'll run away. He'll be dead soon. He did poison me, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Let's cast Cure. And we don't need heal yet, actually. So let's go... Oh, I can't move after... Fine. In this box, we find 2 crystals. And again, what are we looking for? We're looking for little things to plug into the servant mind in the other room. Watching our health, watching our health. Since the air just kills us here. This room was where the servile bureaucrats and record keepers did their important work. You notice that the south door has some words carved into it. High security storage, no entry without shaper clearance and protection. The word clearance, I'm like, I don't need clearance. The word protection, I'm like, ooh, makes me a little bit nervous. Let's take the shaper records. Again, it seems like maybe somebody will want them. We don't need these dice. Good thing they're keeping their dice and feathers in this cupboard. Shaper records, shaper equipment. That one dude will buy it from us. Is it good enough to be worth, grabbing? Probably not. We're pulling the lever. It would consume 3 living tools. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, do we have proper shaper protection? This is a Reaper turret. It's really going to own us. It is no protection against acid, though. Which is good, because that means, in a pinch, don't die, Ruth. Don't die, don't die. Ruth, that's the opposite of what I said. Let's heal Ruth. Go in. No. Oh, I'm so dumb. Is this the last time I quick saved? Do we want to replay this comedy of errors with where these guys just get owned? Let's do it. Oh, we got to remember to quick save. I can't forget that. All right, let's do this again. Good. Seer on the spawner, and that'll put Ruth in position to... Okay. Remembering that we want to keep our distance from this dude that explodes. Unfortunately, we don't have Hudge anymore, so we can't... We have fewer options for a ranged attack. Let's... Oh, you just wait there for a second, Smythe. This is going to do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is about to happen. Good. Hold on, kill the spawner. Or whatever. Smythe. Oh, the animals are doing much better this time. Ruth is poisoned. Wow. Well, I say that, but they are about to die. Ruth, cast Cure on yourself. And then cast Heal on Poblano. Poblano, you just hang out. Smythe is terrified. Who can blame him? First day on the job, and he's just getting completely owned. Heal yourself too. Why not? Let's just do what we did before. We'll go through here until our guys get owned, and then we'll head to the power plant. We'll just see how far we can get in this area. Who knows? We can make a little dink here. These are Reaper turrets. No, these are suppression turrets. Totally different thing. Completely separate vibe. Just try to dodge them. Good. They don't see us. What's the deal here? This door is locked. Do I need a bunch of living tools? 3 living tools. I kind of want to save my living tools for the power plant. TBH. Ooh, interesting. Who are you? A Searing Artilla. Alright. Let's hit this dude with a Searer. Lol. What an idiot. Okay, here comes another one. Ready? We're gonna ambush him. Oh, he got owned. Poblano, do your sweet leap. Or whatever. You know, or miss. It's fine. Smythe. Just try not to get killed. Smythe! Let's do a cure on Smythe. And then hit him with a heal. Let's do it. Let's go through here. I already changed my mind. Pick the lock for 3. Oh, is there another lock? I hate these areas. It's like, you picked the first lock, but if you really want to know what's in here, you gotta pick another lock too, you idiot. I hate it. Just do some quick inventory management. Get more stuff to sell for further useless money. 1 living tool, we're doing it. Oh, it's just a way to skip it. I don't even want that. It's like, hey, you could skip these hard fights here, but we could have done these hard fights. Maybe. I mean, I say that. My boys got completely owned earlier, but... Alright, should we take out these suppression turrets? There's not really a reason to, except for, I guess, completeness. Fine. Everybody just hang back. It's gonna die from the acid. Good. Good. Yeah, why am I doing this? I guess for the XP? Question mark? Ruth, take a step up. Blast him. Combat will continue. Oh! Oh, there's a man here. Okay, everybody walk as far away as you can. We're gonna pull him in. We're gonna aggro them for 1 turn. And in fact, Ruth, cast speed. That'll be fun. That'll make this a little easier. Poblano, can you pounce the one in the back? Man, Poblano, you gotta hit stuff. It's just, it gotta be really crucial to our success on this mission. Good. He did put acid on my guy, which I don't love. Smythe. Is this Smythe's first attack? I think that it might be. It was okay. Smythe, you did an okay job. I'm gonna give that a solid C+. Poblano is terrified. Are we done with combat? Okay, everybody's scared. But that's okay. There's also these plants which like heal us or do weird little effects on us, but we don't really need it. Okay, here's my new idea. We're only gonna, instead of putting stuff into the junk bag as we pick it up. Oh, hey, there's a dead idiot here. Look at that. Instead of putting stuff in the junk bag as we pick it up, we'll just drop it in the inventory and do more inventory management at a time, less frequently, if that makes sense. Poblano, finish the job. You hero. That's my idea. Oh, that was such a waste of living tools. We really didn't need to do that. Is this going to be locked? Oh, you need 3? We have none. I don't have 3 living tools. I have none living tools. I wasted them all on the shortcut that I didn't even really need to use. I think I love Smythe, but I think he's going to be out of the party here. I think we're going to go back to Poblano and Panini. How much poison? Just wait for it to finish being poisoned. Don't bother with the cure. Just be poisoned all the way. Oh, wow. This is a bit of a nightmare that we've walked into, actually. All right. Check it out. I wish we could move one more forward, but it's not in the cards. So, kill some guys. Get spewed on. Ruth doing all kind of matrix dodges. Okay, Poblano's here. Poblano, walk 7, and could you do me a flavor? Okay, well, that's fine. Just get up there then, no worries. Ruth. What do we need you to do? Honestly, Ruth, the best thing you could do would be to just try to blast both of these Artillas. You cannot do that. So instead, whoops. File this under Big Ruth Misplays. Instead, put Searer on the spawner. Get some acid on him. Now we just need to survive him. Ruth, don't die. Good. Poblano is here. To miss the spawner. Good work. Okay. Ruth, you got to heal yourself. And maybe cure yourself too. Although probably you're going to get re-poisoned next turn. Good. So, okay. We should not forget that we have the power to cast terror on all these little dudes. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I thought I was going to be able to get away from this turret. Instead, however, Smythe has wasted his turn. Smythe! Let's do this. Just delete some guys. Again, the spawner will eventually take care of itself. Oh, please, Ruth. Not like this. Oh, man. We just gotta be... It's tough. Ruth is our tank, but of course, if Ruth dies, we lose the game. It presents a bit of an issue. Actually. Nice. That's pretty ideal. He creates, and he sprays. Let's go like this. No, Poblano, you're killing me. Ruth's turn. Ruth goes, it is time to do this. Ruth goes 5 and casts Terrify on this group of dudes. Hopefully to clear out these guys. It actually didn't work that well. Oh, no, they did all get terrified. Good, cool. That's what we wanted. That's the main thing we wanted, was to... what am I trying to say? Get these little dudes out of the fight for the moment. Ruth actually should use a healing pod to heal some of her health, and then do Cure on this. Probably she should have fallen back also, but that's okay. And then we'll sweep these guys up at the end, hopefully, if we can take out everything else. Bit of a tough fight. Oh, he's already back. He's already back in the mix. Poblano and Smythe, literally your job is just to take care of this one guy while Ruth kills everybody else. How's that going, by the way? Nice. Ruth, excellent coning. Ruth's gonna die here. We should have used a major healing pod. I was so stingy. Ruth could survive this. Okay, Poblano. Wait, is Smythe dead? R.I.P. Smythe. Seems about right. Oh, Ruth. The dots. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, this actually seems like a good idea. Let's take these guys out separate, right? Oh, come on. Good shot, Poblano. Little claw bug. I think Smythe is out, almost definitely. We're gonna be bringing back Panini. I'm just getting sick of Smythe. Not that Panini was like mega effective, but he just lasted longer than Smythe, I think. We can check that. We can check their respective health. But I think that is true. Whoa, 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 whoa. Smythe. Kind of good. No, 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 no. Walk 7. Can I Essence Lance these guys? Yeah, it's just becoming awkward how much better Ruth is in everything than all of her friends. Poblano's about to die. Let's put a little heal on him when we can. Ruth heals for Poblano. That's fine. Could use... This is kind of a perfect time to use Curing Spores to just get rid of... Stop. Smythe, the misclicks. To get rid of everybody's poison. How many poison turns remaining? 1, 4... Okay. We'll cure Ruth's poison. And then we'll heal Smythe. Smythe! I just cured you! Oh, no, I didn't cure you. I just healed you. Poblano, stay where you are. Smythe, don't run away. Oh, Smythe, this is the last thing that we need. We need discipline right now. Smythe! Put a heal on Smythe. Oh, Smythe running right into this turret. That's fine. We can work with this. We're gonna move down in this direction, and Poblano's gonna shoot back over his shoulder to take out this dude here. Oh, Smythe is now scared in the opposite direction. That also works. Yeah, we can work with this. Anybody else coming to kill us? Smythe. Walk up 2. Can you hit him with the Essence Lances? Very good. Okay, let's go around this corner and plan our next move. Woof. That's going to be heals for Smythe. And... So we could go kill this turret, but it would really only be for XP, right? Like, the whole point of picking these locks was that we were supposed to be able to skip this. So maybe we should. Right? Just because we paid for it? Does that make sense? Poblano, excellent work. Great finisher. Oh, he's creating. That's fine. Poblano, move up. Okay, check this out. Poblano, move up 7, and then do your sweet fiery pounce. Well, you missed, but that's okay. Well, I mean, it's not really okay. It's a bit of a problem, but we can work with it. Searer on the spawner, of course. Oh, I guess this would be a hard fight if you were trying to come up here and you were getting shot to pieces by these dudes. Well, this, like, approaching it from this direction would be hard, because these guys would be shooting at you while you're trying to make your way to the spawner. I could see that being a bit of a tricky one. Smythe, get in there. Sort of good. Adequate, I would say. Yeah. Very nice, Ruth. He's creating more creations, much to my chagrin. I think Smythe is going to pass away here. Possibly also Poblano. It would help if they didn't run away, but that's okay. Smythe, you useless dork. We got to do healing spores if we want our friends to stay alive. And then let's hit this guy again with Seer. R.I.P. Smythe. That's okay. We can fix this, actually. Let's heal Milano. This doesn't really worry me too much. Although they are putting so many dots on us. Man. Okay, Poblano, you know what you gotta do. Fire Pounce. Terrible. F-. Let's just delete these guys. Almost. Good, he panicked. We kind of needed that. Woof. This whole area is, yeah, pretty brutal. Maybe we should have been satisfied with paying our way out of this one. Let's do a major healing pod on Ruth. And then Ruth, just walk this way. Right? Just walk away from this turret. And we'll take out these dudes here. I'm sort of worried that these guys are being spawned. And that, like, we'll be fighting them forever. Ruth. Ruth is acided, which is not so great. So, we will cure. And take one step. Nope. And heal. Only to be acided again. Good work. Let's go like this. Oh my god. Almost going to be able to catch our breath here. And cast Cure. And also cast Heal. Cool. Well, the good news is, we have satisfied the condition that we wanted, which was everybody's dead so that Ruth can go to the power plant by herself. So in a way, this has been a massive success. An effed up, incorrect way. Ruth has 3 acid. Yeah, you really do have to cure yourself. Just wait one turn. Then go up here. Trying to, yeah, not be within range of more than one turret at a time. Very nice. Oh, here comes this little dork. Get out of here. Just trying to live my life. We are going to run out of essence if we're not careful, which would be bad because it would prevent us from casting Cure. So, let's not use spells that cost essence if we can avoid it. No, this is what we gotta do. Check this out. We're gonna walk down 4. We're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna force these dudes to come out from around the corner. Good. Then, we use a healing pod and whip around and blast them. Good. Oh, there was another one. Fantastic. Oh, no, he just didn't get killed. Fine. How much acid are we talking about? 5? Ooh. How much essence do I have? I have 8. Okay. That's workable. As long as this dude doesn't kill me. Good. Took a little bit of a risk there. Heals on Ruth. Probably Ruth should have run away to do that, but that's okay. We got this. More acid for Ruth. Just what the doctor ordered. And another cure on Ruth. Woof. Alright. Now you know what we gotta do. What a nightmare. We have somewhat successfully cleared out this area. We have, of course, made the mistake of both spending living tools and doing the hard fights, which is not really the meta. What, this door doesn't open anymore? That's kind of a ball ache. Why doesn't this close? Or can I only open it going around the other way? And I continue to get attacked by waves of these dudes. Although, again, I'm not that worried about them. Although my big fear is that I'm going to be out of essence here. Let's just go. Let's leave this terrible place. So we could come back here, and we could push through, right? We could do that last fight. Feels very doable. But let's do the power plant. And remember to quick save this time. Boom. But first, we go to town. And then we leave town. And we go to Yon power plant. Good. Already we're being injured. We put on the grounded tunic. I forgot to go grab the grounded belt, but that's probably fine. Quick save. Go. Ruth, push on through. Oh, we have no living tools anymore, though, right? That's going to be a problem, because we can't get through that door. Ugh, that kind of sucks. Man. And there's, like, no more living tools to buy anywhere. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go insanely. We're going to go steal a bunch of living tools from one of the towns. Because I just don't know how else we're going to get more at this point. This is to the core. We would probably want to avoid doing that if we could. Let's fight these ghosts. Zap them. They are poisoning me like a bunch of jerks. However, we will hit them with Essence Lances again to continue the coning. You know what? That's fine. You can walk away. I don't care. Okay, we'll go around the corner here. Cast heal on Ruth. High security storage. We'll take the Shaper records and the Shaper equipment. And here we'll also take a Shaper record. There's nothing else here, and this is locked. Yes? Yes. I mean, I guess the point that I'm missing is that you're not supposed to open every single chest in this game, right? I would think. And, like, you're not supposed to explore every single little nook and cranny, although that is the way that we've been playing. I think that's not really intended. Ah, there's one living tool here. And the reason I think that is because there's just not enough resources to do everything. Which is probably good design in a way, except that I want to do everything. Ugh. The ghosts are scared for some reason. That's fine. You can be scared, ghosts. I can work with that. He'll die of acid. I cast heal on Ruth. Good. Let's see what's up in this room. Some humming crystals. Any sort of device for the automatic making of creations without direct Shaper supervision is illegal. It has been this way for many years. This device predates such directives. The power spirals in this room are conduits which channel the energy from the core and create new shades. Ah, that is why there are defenders for the core even after centuries of abandonment. Until the spawners are deactivated, the core will always be very dangerous. Okay, well, can I deactivate them? I need 2 living tools to do this. Are these the spawners? It's providing power for some equipment. How? Use it again to try to deactivate it. Oh, I have to do it again? Okay. You shut off the power. Got it. I can do this. Right, so we should have been doing this the whole time. But that's easy enough. We can go back and deactivate the other ones on our way out. Let's just do this real quick. We'll continue to take damage. Okay, easy enough. I still need 2 here. But we saw, for instance, there were those power spirals in the other room, right? Watching my health. Expecting to take more damage. It's already deactivated. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's deactivate all of these, right? Will that make it safe to be here? If we deactivate every power spiral? I see that we're taking big damage. We're gonna heal. Good. Were there any more? I wonder, actually, if that will make us safer. Were there any more that we walked past? Quick. None in here, by the look of it. Cool. I think that's all of them we've seen so far. This is the dangerous power core. We'll get owned when we go in there. So again, let's see if we can find more things to deactivate before we go in. And actually, maybe it's superstition at play here, but I feel like I'm taking damage less often. That may not be based on truth. That may be the placebo effect or something alike that. You found a spray baton. Ah, another one. Wow, so lots of places you could have found the spray baton. I guess that's the awkward thing about this game, right? Is you're not supposed to do everything, but it feels like if you don't do everything, you'll be underpowered. Like you've got to check out everything to get all the good items and stuff. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you could get away without doing that. We see the canister. We're going to open it, but first let's look in this little pot. It's just got some rubble. Okay. This will teach you create Drake. You can create a Drake or a Cryo Drake if your fire shaping is high enough. Yeah, we'll take it. What's going on in here? Oh, there's a box. And in this box, there's another living tool. So we can open that door that took 2 living tools. Let's also get these. Oh, these gauntlets aren't worth anything. No, get rid of them. Ah, okay. I can work with this. What kind of turret is this? Is it going to completely own us? If it's a Reaper turret, we might be in real trouble. In fact, it might kill us this turn. Okay, well, we lived, is the good news. We have to use a major healing pod, because we also want to take a turn if we can on this turn. And we'll use that to finish off these 3 dudes. Good. I think that was a defensible use of a turn. We're far enough away from this turret that we're not aggroing it, which is good. We'll cast a big heal on ourselves without using an item, even though it spends the whole turn. Now the real question is, can we spray these 2 guys from here? Ah, fantastic. Let's just... Actually, this is what we're going to do. We're going to step up, and then do a spray that this time also hits the turret. And that way we'll have started killing this guy. We'll just take the 1 attack from him. Very efficient, maybe. I said that we weren't going to do as much inventory management, but I lied. This serval was running down the corridor, trying to get away from the deadly central core before it killed him. He didn't make it. You look closely, trying to figure out what the poor creature risked his life for. You soon found out. He clenches a metal key in his gloved hand. You take it. Ah, hold up. Just a second. I gotta do something real quick. From my work, if you'll believe it. But it'll just take 1 minute. Doot, 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 doot. One moment. Thank you for bearing with me. Boom. Okay. Good enough. All right, he has a metal key. So that metal key might open one of those doors that we were going to spend a bunch of living tools on, which could be handy. This cabinet contains a stone. Ah, this is what we were looking for. It is shaped like a long crystal, but it is black, like onyx. When you watch it, you think you can see tiny flashes of light under its surface. It is very warm to the touch. It's not very heavy. You put it into your pack. Let's take a look at our quest items real quick. How many of those do we have? 3, and I believe that we need 4. My fear is that one of them is probably going to be in the core here. Although maybe it's behind that one door with the Reaper turrets. That'd be much more convenient. Let's do the heals. Anything good on the ground here? A rolling pin, a bellows. Not super useful. You breathe a sigh of relief. You have traveled all the way through the power core. The exit is just ahead. Well, okay. I actually don't want to leave here yet, though. Truthfully. This is another way into the core, I suspect. Oh, actually, no. There's a little room here. You pull the lever. Oh, this does take me into the core, kind of. There are Quicksilver boosts, plus 10% to evasion and plus 10 to haste chance. We're going to keep the Spectre Boots right now because they give us energy resistance, but that is interesting. Oh my god. Heals on roof. Oh, come on. We can't even be in there for like 1 second. Okay. How far back are we? Oh, man, I gotta remember to do the quick saves. That really set us back. Okay. Woof. We gotta go deactivate all the crystals again and everything. Oh, man, that's a bit of a pain. Let's just go do that now. Too bad. We gotta redo it real quick. Let's just be quick about this. Great. All of these are deactivated now. We're keeping an eye on our health. We know that we can't even be in the core for more than 1 second or we'll get mega killed. All right. Let's spray to win. Good. Those guys are running away, which suits me right down to the ground. I will move forward and hit this dude with a fireball. Owning him. Good. Let's do a heal on Ruth. Yeah, I guess we should walk in here and do this, right? In combat mode. Yeah, we know this. We gotta turn off the spawn thingies. Or the spiral thingies. Good. Turn them off. Easy. Don't go in the core. PD. Don't do it. Even if you're tempted by the promise of awesome boots, you must not. There's a living tool in here, right? Nope. There's a baton. Wasn't there a living tool somewhere? Just some annoying little doors. Good. Watching my health. Let's get the Kid Drake. Was it in here? No, it's just rubble. Oh, perhaps in here. Yeah, there we go. Great. Restoration pod. Gauntlets we can actually need. Okay, yeah. Actually, we gotta do this. How many can we hit from here? Everybody. Good. Although, this may be a case where... Have I not been quick saving? Ruth! Oh, what a nightmare. How far back are we going? Game! Are these deactivated? Yes, okay, good. Not the end of the world. Oh, man. Okay. We know what to do here. We open the thing. This area is just pretty brutal because, like, we can't bring our pets in here. Like, they just insta-die, and we spend all of our essence trying to keep them alive for basically no reason. But at the same time, like, trying to do the combat all by ourselves is such a pain. Let's do this. Let's go over here. This is... Oh, there's a little control panel there. I wonder why. He's got a key. We'll take it. Let's actually hang back. And just put acid on this dude. And hopefully we don't take too many... No, we still took attacks from basically everybody. I thought this was going to limit the number of attacks that we take. But it seems not enough. Major healing pod. And... they're 100% immune to mental effects. Of course. Oh, that's the other thing, is we indexed very highly on, like, mental magic. but it feels like more and more guys that we see are literally just 100% resistant to it. Has become a bit of a problem for us over the course of this game. We can't walk anywhere because I use the items, so how many can I lance from here? A lot. Got one at least. You gotta take a step back on your next turn to try to not get hit by this turret. Woof. So Ruth takes 1, 2 steps back. Check this out. I lied. Actually, Ruth, go around the corner and heal yourself. For real. Do a for real heal. Here's all our friends. They made it. Got some of them. It's a quick action too. This is working a little better. You did come too far forward, Ruth. You're gonna get attacked, but it's okay. Bad, but not the end of the world. Good. Getting attacked. Hate it. How much poison are we talking about? 2 poison. Forget about it. Ruth move 7 and hit this guy with Searer, and then just walk away from him. And that'll be fine. Go back here. Cast heal on yourself. How much poison are we talking about? 1 turn of poison. That's fine. Woof. Quick save. What's on the ground? Good. Get the thorns. Anything? Was there? Oh, we got the stone. Okay, that's the most important thing. We definitely should have been quick saving after that. Good. Anything good here? Not really. Just some vases. Anything in here? Right, no. The rolling pin and the bellows. I remember now. This is the bakery that they have inside the power plant, obviously. You know, to make power bread. Delicious, delicious power bread. Okay, let's do this again. Check out what we're going to do. It's going to be dumb. Ready? We're going to dip in just for a millisecond. Boom. Get the boots. Get out. Really, we should have gone into combat mode to do that, right? So just so that we could be in there for like 1 turn at a time. Is there anything else useful looking in there? I would say no. I would say no. Yeah, end of sentence. I don't think we have another reason to go in the power core necessarily. We got the dumb boots that we probably won't even use. Maybe we'll switch them out for our Spectre boots. Let's try to open these doors. We have a key for something. Yeah, my key opened this, so that's nice. So I don't have to use my, Oh, nice. Living tool, love it. Some bolts of cloth. Oh, bolts of cloth don't stack? Why? That's simply an inconvenience. There's no reason for them to not stack. That's fine, don't worry about it. We'll take the shaper equipment. We'll put the thorns in our bag. Brick. There's even more shaper equipment here. Does it also not stack? Okay, everything's going in our junk bag. Wow, there's actually kind of a lot of shaper equipment here. Are we gonna sell that all? This all to that one dude? I guess so. I don't need this spray baton. Okay, tell me about these Quicksilver boots. They're worth an awful lot. Plus 10% to haste chance, plus 1 to evasion. I mean, having a chance to just be hasted is very good. Again, we're going to hold on to the boots for now because they're going to make us energy resistant in this area. Is very useful. This cabinet contains a stone. It is shaped like a long crystal, but it is black like onyx. Nice. So we have 4 of these stones now. We can go to the area next door and plug them into the servant mine there. And I think he'll open up a cool door for us, which may result in prizes, if you'll believe it. We're stealing... we don't need the beaker, but there is more shaper equipment to steal. Yeah, so if we, like, go back to the school, I think there was shaper equipment all over the place there, too. Again, not that it seems to be terribly useful, but, you know. Okay, so we got to save here. Yeah, so if we look at our special items, we now have 4 focusing stones. Before we do that, let's poke our heads into that other room. It needs 3 living tools. Maybe it will just open, which would be awesome. But, oh, have we even opened this box? We missed it. Or we didn't miss it, but we forgot to do it after quick loading. Let's heal. Probably should have healed right before going here, but that's okay. Oh, nice. Our key unlocks it. Okay. We're looking at a Reaper turret. So let's go all the way here. Hit it with Searer. And we're just trying to keep away from this one here. Nope. Failed. Wow. They hit pretty hard. Gotta be said. Ruth. Walk out of the room. Literally just walk out of the room. Right? And then heal yourself. Because that guy's going to die to acid if we just wait. That was the sound of him dying to acid. Very good. Love to hear it. Can I hit this dude from here? Good. Same plan. Just walk out. What is he going to do about it? Listen for it. Oh, wait, not yet. Listen for it. Where is it? There it is. Nice. There is a Guardian Claymore here. This is a very good sword. So good that we might... Wow. +2 to creation strength. I mean, minimum melee skill 8. Let's check on how much melee skill we have. Possibly that's something that we would want. We don't know what to do with the rough crystals yet. Okay, if I look at myself, my strength or melee weapons is 4, so I'm never going to use that claymore. That's okay. Never mind. It's very strong, but not for me. In terms of, is there anything else in this room? Some Reaper thorns. But otherwise, this is a dead end. Cool. Okay, so we've done, I think, everything to do in the power plant. Let's go walk to the core, and we'll quick save and just poke our head in again. And just take a look. Just take a quick peek and see if anything's going on in there that we would want to involve ourselves with. I don't really think that we need to. We're getting owned really quick, just even being close to here. Do we see anything? I would say no. I think there was a box. We grabbed the box. I think we're good. Cool. If you wanted to save a few milliseconds of your life, maybe you could cut through the core as a shortcut. But otherwise, we got what we need. Let's go plug these little power-up stones into the servant mind. And maybe he'll be like, oh, let me give you access to my cache of servant mind food. And then, geez, finally we'll be able to restore Control 3, which continues to be my main mission. Okay, we're going to power station. Yes, great. So we've been to power core. Here we are at power station. Great. This dude wants the little stones, I think. We'll find out shortly. Right, you gotta do a quick fire walk. Also, oh, it's just a vase. I don't want that. These, I imagine I've already been through, but just in case. There are a lot of Shaper records here. And there's some Shaper equipment, which now we know has value to somebody. 1 million boots that are probably worthless, or 1 million gloves that are probably worthless. Good. Hey. Try to revive the creature. You do your best. Without food, you won't be able to. Servant, I require your help. That is all I require of you. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I use the... There are 4 sockets at the base of the creature's stone tray. How do I use them? Maybe he has to... Oh, does he need food first, too? Do I need 2 servant mine foods? I guess we should, if we find some food. Ah, man. I guess if we find some food, we should feed this guy first, because we also have some second quest item for him. Oh, we really wasted our servant mine food on one servant mine that deactivated mines in an area that we kind of didn't need him to. Okay. Bit of a pain. Are you for real? I can't just plug him in? Okay, we gotta get food for him. Who? Okay, we gotta rebuild our party. We're gonna go back to Poblano and Panini. That was a winning combination, I think. So let's go back to town and do that. Are you ready to leave? Yes, I am. I would like to go to Pentil. And then we'll go back to the hill and push through there. Okay, so first thing we need is Poblano. Poblano is going to have pounce, he's going to have hardiness, endurance. Is there anything else that we would want to give him? We could give him a strength upgrade to make him better in melee. By 5%? I mean, it's not that... Jeez, it's not that good. Oh, it gives the creation one more level as well. Oh, all of these things give the creation one more level. So any of these powers, no, not any of these, just these ones at the top will give them more levels. I see, I see. All damage and hostile non-mental magical effects. I get it. I have not been getting this for quite a long time, but now I understand why I would want these skills across the top. This actually might be a big help, because now we have Poblano, who is level 7, and we'll make sure that our Thought is also at least level 7 as well. Well, he's going to be level, like, 8 at least. Yeah, so instead of giving him Riposte, let's give him some strength upgrades, which will make him level 10. And just generally give him a lot of health. Oh, we forgot to name him. Oh, but I can name him now. You are going to be Panini. I don't know, what were we on? 4? Yeah. And in fact... we're going to redo Poblano real quick. And we're going to make sure that he's level 10. And we'll give him hardiness and fire pounce. Let's see. Do we have good control? We have adequate control over both of them. They're both considered to be level 10. That is absolutely what we needed. Although, only downside, I mean, I say only downside, we've used up an awful lot of essence. About half of our essence, right? One more point. But that's what we were doing wrong, I think. I think we're going to have a better time now that that mechanic is understood by me. We can just skip through here, right? In fact, is there shaper equipment here? Looks like a no. And here, this has got to be empty. That's fine. No. Select Ruth. Huh. Right, we cleared out this area. We paid a whole bunch of living tools for stuff that wasn't really worth it, as I recall. Yeah, okay. That is the problem, right? Our creatures kept being underleveled, and it was because I wasn't investing in the right abilities for them, or the right level ups. I think we'll be in much better shape now. Cool. Let's charge right into this fight. This is gonna be haste on everybody. We know that haste is mega powerful. Poblano, walk up and then pounce the spawner. Good. Do this. Do you have stunning attack? Oh, you took charge instead of stunning attack. That's okay. That's not actually what I meant to do, but that works. Right, and so now Poblano can just generally stand up to much more abuse by the enemy. Good, good. We have crafted a better Poblano. Poblano's turn. Speaking of, let's have him keep the damage up on the... Nope, take out the little dude. If you can. Very good. Excellent. It's all coming together. Can you do charge on this guy? Nice. Just move him up. Poblano's going to die on his turn if we don't heal him. Therefore, let's heal Poblano. We're going to do that, staying right where we are. We should also look into whether we want to put on those new boots that we found. I forgot about them. TBH. A TBH. Did forget. However, that's something we should be investigating. Oh, nice. Hasted. Good. Ruth also kind of getting killed. So here's what we're going to do. On Ruth's turn, we're going to take one step. We're going to use healing spores to heal everybody. That did not heal Ruth enough, so she's also going to heal herself. Poblano. Yeah, keep on hitting the spawner. And you can't move, can you? That's fine. All right, Ruth. Gotta heal yourself. Unfortunately. Oh, good. You get to take another turn. Kill the spawner. Almost. It'll be dead next turn. Poblano can kill it, probably. Or, alternatively, Poblano can leap and take out another one of these turrets. Or start taking it out anyway. Panini, what do we need from you? Kill these little dudes. You know what we need from Ruth is a terror spell, right? If we can do it, that will make this a lot easier. But I can't really quite line it up right. Let's see. Can I do it like this? Is this gonna hit my own guys? This is actually, let's just find out. No, it doesn't hit my own guys. Crucially. Okay, who's terrified? Everybody who can be? Everybody who can be is terrified, confirmed. Good. Let's put Sierra on this turret. We'll let these dorks run away. That's fine. Poblano. Kill that turret. Good. Way to finish him off. Panini, if you could charge this turret, that would be good. Those guys are terrified for a bunch of turns. You have managed to clear a safe route through the rocky pass. The ascent will be much faster and safer for you now. Nice. And we leveled up, which is also nice. Let's see. What can we do here? Ruth. Honestly, Ruth, do cure on yourself and heal Panini. Poblano, keep chomping down. Same with you, Panini. Okay, right. And so now my creations are actually doing stuff. This is good. This is feeling like it's working as intended. Put some acid on the creatures who are running away. These dudes are still terrified. Ruth, don't die. Oh, man, Ruth. You're killing me. Oh, we should have played as a different class. How far back are we? But I can just walk through here, right? I can take the shortcut. Oh, but I'll miss the crystals if I do this. I wouldn't want to miss those crystals. Just what I love to see right at the end as we're wrapping up a long fight. It's for all of the enemies to focus fire Ruth. Okay. We just gotta charge in. Oh, no, no, no. Don't charge in. First, do haste, protection, blood blessing, charge in. That was a mistake, but that's okay. Ruth. Oh, no. Poblano. Fiery pounce. Yeah. Great. Similarly, Panini, charge the spawner. Woof, we're gonna have to do this whole part again. Alas. Ruth, do Searer on this. And hope you're hasted. Great. Nope, you were not hasted. Never mind. Poblano, keep hitting the spawner. Panini, same with you. We've almost got it. That's just also going to make this easier. If we can kill the spawner before it puts out... No, Panini! If we can kill the spawner before it puts out more dorks, I think that will help a lot. Let's use a minor healing pod. And kill the spawner. Great. Panini. Actually, do fiery pounce on the one in the back. Ruth, don't die. Everybody's focusing fire on Ruth. Yeah. We've managed to clear our way through the pass, whatever. You know, if we're really honestly smart, Ruth should run away. And we'll kill the claw bug when it chases Ruth. But then I just won't have to deal with these dudes all at the same time. Is it still there? Why? Come on. Without moving forward. Good. Ruth, fall back. Oh, it's saying you can take another action. Okay. Just cheese these guys a little bit. Cool. Yeah, we should have always done this. We are going to have to remake our boys. I wish there was like a way to quickly do that, but I get why there's not. It would be convenient, but I get it. Let's do Sierra here, because they want you to be like revisiting the builds. Ruth. Ruth is going to walk 7 around the corner and cast heal. Good. And why not also cure? Good. We'll just wait a little bit. Good. Let's get all the stuff on the ground. We need to... should we check here? This camp was used recently. Whoever was here planned to return. The tents were erected not long ago and are still in good shape. The defenses of this steep ascent were shaped only recently. Someone worked very hard to keep intruders from getting through. Were they concerned about you or someone else? Interesting. They didn't leave anything good in the box, I'll tell you that for sure. What's in here? We are coming in here without backup, which might be a small mistake. Ah. Are these burning turrets? You know, honestly... That's one. Fine. And then just fall back. Great. And now we wait. And now we play the waiting game. Good. There might be a jar in here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of lanterns. There's a blood stain on this bed. Don't like to see it. And a goo stain, which is equally worrying, I would say, to my mind. Interesting. Oh, there's a dead person here, too. An air shock crystal, we'll take it. Steel javelins, we won't even bother. This dead person was carrying a gray spore baton. I already have one of those. But that might be a hint that I'm going to need it in the next area. That there might be a whole bunch of mines. Cool. I guess we should take it, right? We can just put it in our bag, because it doesn't even get sold. We'll take it. We'll put it in the junk bag. Cool. We need to stop by town a little bit, so we're going to poke our head into the next area, but really just fast travel back to town. Remake our creations. Woof. And then we'll come back here and peek around this corner. Oh, let's just peek around this corner now. How bad could it be? We'll quick save. Seems fine. There's somebody here. Maybe this is going to be a whole thing. Let's do that. Let's go back to the original plan. And we'll also level up when we're at town. And that way, we will have done a whole bunch of stuff. Won't that be nice? Let's... Boom, 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 boom. Are you ready to leave? Yes. Bring me back to Pentel. Fantastic. First things first, we gotta train. Now, we have the sword, which we'll never, ever, ever be able to use. Minimum melee skill, 8. Yeah, because, look, it would take... We'd have to put 4 more points in here. We would never get to it. No worries. We could increase... Ooh, here's what I think we should do. I think +1 to mechanics, +1 to spellcraft. I think is the move. But, alternately, we could put something in shaping. I don't think we should. Mechanics, spellcraft. It's done. Let's make our little creatures again. So, we're putting them both to level 10, right? With the idea. And let's give this guy Stunning Bash, not the Thought Punch. And you are going to be... We're not going to bother numbering them anymore, because I just always forget. And we'll also put in... So we could make, like, a very high-level Hudge, right? I don't think that we want one, but it's interesting to note that we could. Instead, though, let's create Wilmer. We'll put Poblano in. Yeah, and we'll have like max level Poblano. Where does that put us for our control? Adequate. So we've got a level 10 and a level 10. We gave him stun, but we didn't give him any of his other abilities. I think that's fine. Yay! And how much energy essence do we have left? 49. Cool. Cool. Here's the party. Let's go... What did I say I was going to do? Go back up here. Back to the hill. Oh, it's windy. You can hear it. Right, so we've got our slightly tougher guys. I wish... Well, we shouldn't do it. I was going to say I wish we could get Hudge back in. But A, Hudge, again, really overlaps a lot with what Ruth does. So probably we would put Smythe in if we could fit another person in the party. But I just don't think we'll be able to have a good version of Smythe and be able to keep everybody under control. All right, let's just watch this for a little bit, because the dude like came out of here earlier, right? Is he a volatile Thod? Do we need to blow him up from a distance? He is a volatile Thod. We do need to blow him up from a distance. Good to know. Everybody fall back. Let the turret die of acid. Great, no worries. Ruth, fall back and cast Cure on yourself. Easy. This will die soon. Wait for it. Will someone come out to try to kill us? Does anybody object to us doing that? Nope. They're like, that's fine. We didn't even like that dude anyway. Okay, Ruth, you know what you gotta do. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Did it miss? So the thing is, we cannot go in there while there's 2 explosive thoughts. Oh my god. This is a huge issue. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, that wasn't such a big deal. Pounce him. Send this guy in to do a stunning blow. Nice, we stunned him. Oh man, Panini, you killing it. Ruth has acid, which we kind of need to take off of her. Good. Good. All of our friends need to be healed too. Let's heal Panini, and we'll also heal Poblano. Quick save. What's in here? Ah, there's a turret in here. But there's a chest as well. Oh, the quick action from Spellcraft feels very worth investing in. Forgot to do all of the business at town. That's okay. We got some more crystals. Have we been putting... Yeah, we just got to be careful not to sell anything important from our junk bag. Major healing pod. Great, can always use one of those. They are very handy. There's some shaper equipment, as well as some crystals. What is this? A rock? Don't need one of those. There's a dead person down here. What's your deal? I was carrying a green spore baton. We don't have one of those yet. We have a gray spore baton, but not a green one. So, will be interesting to see what the difference is. Let's go. Let's move. Is this going to restore anything if we touch this plant? What will this do? That heals 25, and this purple one gives me energy and essence. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know. We have totally explored this area. Let's keep moving. Man, this game is getting hard. It's gotta be said. Although, again, maybe it will be easier now that Contray's realm. Contray, do you have any servant mind food? Because I really need servant mind food. I can't even tell you. A mountain looms over you to the northeast. It is dotted with stone doorways, windows, and chimneys. Even out here, you can feel the power radiating out of it. You are close to the main workshop on the island. This is the gateway to the research core, where the true power on Susia Island lies. If you are to solve the mysteries of this place, this is the only destination. Crisis region. For supplies and instructions, report to Contre. Okay. Wait, so is this gonna be the end of the game? Fui. A serval walks nervously up to you. This serval isn't like the others on this island. She looks innocent, obedient, dumb. Much closer to what you're used to. She must be a fresh creation, shaped to be full adult size. Body of adult, mind of child. How did this happen? She smiles and pokes the ground nervously with her toe. I am Fui. Welcome to the realm of Contre. Shaper, I am honored to see you. Now leave, or you will be slain. Tell me about Contre. Contre is very wise. Contre was placed here to act at a time of crisis. Then the time of crisis happened. Contre was stern and wise and brought about his will. I honor him. It brought me forth. Oh, I honor Contre. It brought me forth, not he. What is the time of crisis? It was said that there might come a time when the great research halls would have a crisis and poisons would flow forth and rogues would claim all of everything. That is why the Dominion was created. Contre was given mastery over it to provide protection and succor to the hurt and dissolving. And a marvelous job Contre is doing. Contre says it is doing well, so I trust it. I have another question. I would prefer to not be attacked. Is that possible? No, because Contrary wills it. Contrary is charged by the great Danet. Ah, old shaper who used to live here 100 years ago. So he's probably a servant mind. To protect these sacred veils in the time of crisis. He has done this for all known time. Contrary is afraid you will bring impurity, and he is charged to deal with you, and he wills it. Contrary sounds like a dangerous rogue. I will have to deal with it. I'm sure Contrary expected that, but he sent me to warn you anyway. I'm sorry that you must face the will of Contrary, Shaper. Alright. Well, let's own this guy. And or be owned by him. Thanks, Fui. Okay, let's look at these dudes. What level are we looking at? A Battle Alpha level 10? We could take these dudes. I'm not even that worried. He did make a noise. Yeah, Poblano, start tying up this guy. Panini, if you could stun this dude, that would be amazing. Oh, fantastic work. Let's do Searer on this guy. He's going to punch Poblano probably, but it's not that big a deal. More are coming, which is a bit of a big deal. Good. Here comes more. Can I hit him from here? Nice. Probably Panini should have been, you know, watching the back there, but that's okay. Can I hit him with Searer? Not quite. Here he comes. Something's happening. A lot of people are taking turns off screen, I think. We've stunned him successfully. Hit him with the acid. Nice. Oh, team, we're killing it. Fall back. Here comes somebody new. Hit him with the acid. Oh, we're gonna own this guy who lives here. What a dingus. That's okay. Will he die of, Good. Here comes another one. 2. Even so, I think we've got this. He resisted the acid. That is a bit of a problem. And there are not 2 of them, there are 3. Interesting. Okay. It's got to be acid for you. Good. He's going to hit Panini. Oh, he missed. He will probably die of his poison soon, or his acid soon. So... Good, he's stunned. Ruth, stand in the way so that Poblano doesn't get attacked right away. Let's try to do the old move of doing acid and then terrifying these people. Panini. Great. We're all set to terror. Ouch. There's another one coming though. Jeez. Ruth, cast terror. Great. That takes care of those 2 guys. They're dead. Is something spawning these things? Because boy, there are a lot of them. But maybe that's totally legit. And there just are a lot of them to take care of. We'll find out, I'm sure. Yeah, go off. Go die. That's fine. Do we stun him? Nice. Cool. Oh, here's a little... Oh, we haven't seen one of these guys yet. A Gluck. This is our first Gluck friend. Hold back. Let the Gluck come to us for a turn. Good. Leap. Missed. No worries. Oh yeah, we're gonna own this guy. We don't really know what their deal is. Okay, well, he stunned Panini, but that's okay. He's gonna die of acid on his turn. Great. Let's do a heal for Panini. I think everybody else honestly is in okay shape. Yeah, we kind of owned all those dudes. Here comes somebody new. No worries. Walk up 6. Hit him with the old Searer. Good. Here he comes. Here's 2 more. Wow. Okay, this is just going to be a long fight. I suspect. Good. Start putting acid on people, Ruth. Good evasion. Lot of people calling for help. A little cheaty, but we'll allow it. Panini, I don't suppose you could, like, finish this dude off. No, that's okay. Let's cast Terror on everybody who's here. Everybody got terrified. That will take care of 2 of them completely. Panini, can you catch this guy? Nice. That is actually very handy. And we'll put acid on this guy who hasn't been caught. Great, so he's dead. He's dead. Oh, he got away. I thought he wasn't going to be able to run away because... No? Alright. That's okay. He'll be dead now. Good. All these guys are as good as dead. There's one. We'll just wait for 2 more monsters dying noises. And then we'll be done. Wait for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aha. I think we just fight this guy legit without putting dots on him. Out of interest. So he will be coming back, but I think he'll be dead before he can get to us. Easy. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, how about that, you big dumb bug? Yay! Let's see. Anything useful in here? On the floor, there are spoons and bowls, but nothing that we would consider useful, no. Good. Man. We're owning these guys. This door is sealed. No worries. A little annoying. But I understand. I understand the gameplay need for it, even though it's a little annoying that there are... Oh my god. Use the green sport gun. Hey, it worked. Rod of Defenses. Shielding Wave. Yeah, we don't need this. We have that spell already on our own. Coins, cloak. What is the rough crystal for? Huh. We still don't know that. That remains an unsolved mystery. There's trash in there for trash fans. Rejoice. Oh, there's a Glock here. Oh, a guy who wants to get completely owned. Yeah, no worries. We can oblige him. You're welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. There must be something spawning these guys. I mean, this is an incredible amount of dudes. Otherwise. He resisted the stun. Take 1 step back. Put acid on him. And now, terror. And now, quick vacation while this guy goes and dies. Poblano hit him in the back while he runs away. Very noble. Good work. Anybody else? I'm going to look at this obelisk. High clearance holding. Warning, Reapers. Okay, so let's do this. It will take 4 living tools. Man. Yeah, pick it. It's got to be something really good back there, right? Stop. Okay, there's the Reapers. We see them. Here we've got gold discs, a spray baton. That actually is really good. I mean, because that's another place you could have gotten a spray baton to solve that one quest. Ruth casts Searer and then takes a step back. The Reaper hits really hard. That's fine. Everybody runs away. Everybody else stays out of range. Ruth walks away for 7 and heals herself. And then we try to end combat, and we just watch and make sure this guy dies. Wait for it. Wait for it. Good. Fantastic. Next. Hold up. Hold up. I wish we had like a little teleport ability or something to just help us like duck. I know that would be contrary to or like really breaking for the combat system, but just something to help us duck in and out of danger a little better would be nice. That's okay. Let's heal Poblano while we're waiting. And what the heck? Who's here? Nobody. Just the turret? Good. There's a dead serval here. Oh, we already got his stuff. We have the really good boots. The Quicksilver boots. Oh, do I want to put these on now? I think that I do. Plus 10% to haste chance and plus 2 evasion. We'll hold these in case we fight a bunch of guys with acid and energy, but otherwise these are going to be the better boots. Just simply. In this box we find the Charmed Plate. Aha! Oh, we're also wearing the wrong armor. Jeez, we'd been wearing the Charged Vestment, right? So the Charged Vestment was plus 10 to hostile effect resistant, plus 10 to magic damage, plus 10 to blessings and curses you cast. The Charmed Plate is plus 2 to mental magic, plus 25 to creation mind effect resistance. Interesting. Minus 10% chance to hit. That's not such a big deal. Let's... Ooh. Plus 10% to magic damage. Plus 2 to mental magic. Which actually I think is going to be worse. Mental magic, each point gives us an 8% bonus. So we'd call that a plus 16% bonus if we put this on, right? And it would make our dudes resistant to mind effect. But this gives us also a plus to magic damage, which we depend on kind of a lot. Plus 10% to hostile effect resistance in general. They feel very similar. This gives me... Which one gives me just more armor? 30 and 10 or 30 and 18? It's close, but I think the Charge Vestment is the one that we want. Unless, exception, if we fight somebody who keeps trying to mind control our guys, we'll pop on the Charmed Plate. But it is very good. We have a lot of these very good items which are red and sparkly to let us know how very good that they are. It's very helpful of the game to classify them that way for us. Again, we are absolutely demolishing Contray's little village. Hey, open that door. You little dork. Why does everything here want to kill me? Who is Contray? I have another question. Tell me about him. Where did you come from? Forget about it. Don't worry about it. Fui, you're an innocent little dum-dum. We're not going to kill you. Rejoice. Some coins just here on the ground. That actually checks out. You could find loose change. Just scattered on the floor. Man. Look, he's holding a little apple or something. The statue is. These are burning turrets. Yeah, we can take them pretty easily, right? Easily done. Over here, this serval is dead. He was carrying a bunch of crystals. Good. A perfect way for us to get more useless money. There is a spooky pentagram here. I would say, to my chagrin. Poblano, can you get close enough to own this guy? Good. Some venom thorns. I wonder if getting the charmed plate is telling us that, hey, you're about to fight somebody who's going to keep trying to mind control your minions. I wonder if that is a hint, or just something handy they're giving us before such an encounter. Yeah, this will work. I mean, we're gonna own this dude. Like, his guards are trash garbage compared to us. Although there are spooky noises coming from in here, which should not be ignored. Alright. Lots of shaper symbols on the floor and shapery stuff in the vicinity. Ah! You must be Contre. You meet Mind Contre, servant mind and controller of this area. One look into the creature's watery eyes tell you that its isolation on Susia Island has driven it thoroughly mad. It smiles at you and twitches. Shaper, you come to my dominion. It is the time of crisis. I am charged by Danette to protect I see you as a thing of infection. Explain yourself or I destroy you. I will say, Danette sent me to check on you. Do not attack. Contre looks at you, doubtful. Then it says, yeah, we don't have enough leadership, of course. No, I do not believe you. Danette is gone forever. You must not have been convincing enough. Contre closes its eyes. It's trying to do something, but its energy has been drained by its centuries here. Its body hops and twitches in its cradle. Finally, it goes limp. Contre, I still need your help. I command you to aid me. Contre remains silent. Its mind is gone. Well, we handled that one wrong. However, you open the cabinet. It contains several shattered ceramic containers surrounded by dried goo. There's also a key encrusted in a thick crust of mineral substances. You break it free and keep it. So no food there. Oh, man. That actually kind of sucks. I mean, we just needed leadership for this area, but I'm suspicious that this key probably opens... Oh, this is open. Come on. Servant mind food. Blast crystal, nature healing pod. Love to get that. Living tools, also great. In this box, we have whips and chains. Good. That's exciting. Over here, some thorns of assorted varieties. Good. And this door doesn't open. We probably needed him to open it for us. Oh, man. How close was that to finding servant mind food? I hope this key didn't open that door down there. That would be very annoying. You feel your hair stand on end for a moment. Oh, what the heck? Contre, did you do this? Why? Why are you summoning dorks to oppose me? I mean, I guess we could just fall back. It seems like they're all coming from up here. Oh, nice. We dazed him. Oh, fantastic. Hit this guy with Searer. That'll basically take care of him, too. What's your deal? A Guardian Roamer. Finish him off. Poblano. Good work. Miss. That's okay. Panini. No worries. This guy has acid. It would be really great if that guy also had acid, though, right? So let's make that happen. The sooner we can put acid on people, the better. Fine. He shoots a fire spray, but it's just Ruth up there by herself. Ruth, fall back and just hit this guy with a firebolt. And this guy will die of poison soon, if not yet. Oh, Poblano. You're doing it. Whoa, 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 whoa. More dudes. We're going to have to go have a word with Contre again after this. Or Cantor, or whatever his name is. Okay. This is the same group of dudes again. Stun him. Oh, it was a risk. Can I hit these guys with Essence Lances? How much will that do? Good. And that guy who was summoned was carrying some money with him. So, I don't quite know how that works, but whatever. Need a heal on Panini. Oh, perfect. We got a quick action. Here comes this guy. He misses hilariously. Hit him with some fire. You know what? We're going to just work our way back up and kill Contre. I don't have to take this. Yo, what is this? I still need your help. He remains silent. His mind is gone. Then why is he still summoning little dorks to fight me? This guy also dropped some armor. Shockingly. I mean, we can just ignore them, too. Ugh. Here they come. Poblano. Very good. Panini, honestly, just stand here. Ruth blasts them. Battle betas. Ooh, actually, they do hit pretty hard, huh? Oh, look, it's Vlish. Can I stun this dude? Nice. Very good, Panini. Heal on Ruth. Poblano, keep fighting this guy. Panini, finish him off. That is awesome. Good work. Acid on the Vlish. He casts Terrify on Panini, but it's not that big a deal. If anything, that's kind of helpful to just get Panini out of there. In fact, we can just run now. You feel your hair stand on end for a moment. Man, is there just going to be waves of dudes? Let's see about going through here. One of your keys unlocks the chains. Cool. Don't kill Panini, please. Don't do this. Again, if we were really tryhards, we could have tried to measure that out to not aggro him. Or not, you know, not be close enough for him to get an attack. It's fine. Panini. Can you do this for me? Good man. Oh, not Panini, Poblano. Wow. They're just increasing the... ramping up the speed of how these guys are summoned. An alpha construct. What does that mean? Just own it. Just own him in melee combat. Honestly. What is he gonna do about it? What's in this room? You found some trash and stuff. Good. On the ground. Ah, a whole bunch of different pods of different kinds. Good. There's a cool box here, which contains nothing useful. And here's a container. Oh, can it improve my ability to cast terror? Yes, we're definitely taking that. Oh, there's a man here. So what is the deal with this area? Are these guys getting tougher? They were level 10 before. No, they're about the same. I just don't know why we're fighting basically the same group of dudes over and over. Is there something I'm supposed to do to, like, shut them off? Oh, here's some more guys here. Oh, look, there's a Essen pool. That's handy. Let's hit this guy with some acid. And hey, while we're here, can I see this guy? No. While we're here, let's also just cast haste, I guess. Running out of essence, but there is an essence pool literally over here. Wow, a lot of guys, actually, now that we take a look at it. So this will need terror. However, Ruth is stunned, which makes it a little trickier, but not impossible. Panini, could you stun this dude? Yeah. Oh, Panini, you're killing it. I love it. Everybody's bunching up, which is good. Poblano might breathe his last here, if he's not careful. Good work, Panini. Ruth might also be dead. There it is. Let's load there. And try not to aggro every single one of these dudes at once. Might be a good move in this case. In this instance. Good. Just a lot of guys to grind through in this area. Oh, he'll be dead. Yeah, fantastic. We just duck in here. I mean, there'll be two guys. Other than that, though, it's a great plan. Let's walk around the table. Check this move out. Blast him from behind the table. But look, we've got a nice bottleneck here, which is really what we want at the end of the day. Probably. Let's do... you need to be... I'll have a clear path to my target. No worries. And then Panini. Can you stun him? Good. We kind of need somebody to be in this doorway, though, is the only problem. Cool. Here come the Glucks. Good. Yeah, Panini, punch the Glock. I don't know what their deal is, but I don't like them. We are going to Essence Lance. Oh, it's not quite right, is it? Oh, that'll do it. Hey, and it's a quick action. So let's also just do a Firebolt on this guy to finish him off. Good. Yeah, they can all scream if they want. I don't care. Keep punching him. Nice, he's dazed. Oh. Panini actually being very useful. I appreciate his ability to stun people. It's coming very much in handy. Or to stun people, and then also his chance to like daze people, which I guess is somehow different. We need heals, is the thing that we need. However, they'll have to wait. Well, no. Let's do a healing spores, right? Just to heal everybody somewhat. And then a firebolt. Will that finish this guy off? Almost. Yeah, he died. Good. Wow. What a bunch of people. What a fight. Ruth, hit this guy. Oh, hit them both. Great. They're almost killing Poblano, but he lives. And I think this is going to be Ruth casting heal on Poblano. And we'll let these guys... Oh, and we'll cast Terror. Take one step. And do this. Wait, is he not terrified? No, he's terrified. Yeah, he's done for. We are out of essence, totally. However, that's also the end of this fight. I mean, we owned everybody. Free living tool. Love to see it. Anything good on the ground? The answer is no. So let's make a break for the opposite side where we know that there is an essence pool. And let's fill up that essence. Yep. And that is a good opportunity to just heal everybody. Cool. Incredibly helpful. Anything good to pick up here? No. Alright, what's this all about? Please let this be the cupboard that has food for the servant mine. Nope. R.I.P. More acid for you. That probably means there's going to be more guys. Yeah. Man. Yeah, this area really is just waves and waves of dudes. Which is fine. Except I'm trying to, like, do stuff. and learn things. But my whole life has to be just whipping around to kill the same dudes over and over. Good, he's dead. Go. Take a look in here. Anything good? Nothing good here. Anything good on the ground? The answer is no. Quick save. None of this is like a special thing. You pull the lever. Ah. We know how to do this. We'll take these guys one at a time. Little monsters, just stay far away. Stay out of range. Wow, actually kind of a lot of guys. Wait for it. In fact, we're not even going to bother going over there yet. Oh, there's a podium here. This is a logbook. There are instructions on the first page. Step 1, sign in, register creations and complaints. Step 2, turn in rogues and borderline creations at holding cells. Step 3, report and wait at triage chamber. Health assistance will be given according to need. Health assistance will be given according to need. Nobody ever signed in. All of the other pages are blank. Huh. There's a dead person there. Where is the servant mind food? Is it really going to be the case that we were supposed to save the servant mind food that we had? And we were supposed to guess that somebody else was going to maybe also want servant mind food later? Like, there's no way that we could have known that from the beginning. But I really feel like we're getting punished for giving the servant mind to the servant mind food to the first 2 people who needed it. That wasn't the best move I ever did. Like, I assumed the first time I assumed it was a one-off thing, and the second time I was like, oh, so, and they like really introduced the idea that there was 4 servant minds that needed food, and I was like, oh, so we'll find 1 food for each of the 4 servant minds. That checks out. Nope. Nope. Run around the whole game looking for servant mind food. Don't find it. There seems to be only 2 that we found so far. And it's not like we're not looking very hard. I mean, geez, we've been everywhere. We're combing through every little corner of this game. But no. It's fine. It's a little annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Meanwhile, we have this section, which is actually very annoying. Just everything we're trying to do, it's like, no, stop what you're doing, fight the same group of guys again. Here we have a coated cloak, which is the same as the one we have. We've got a tranquil baton, which we don't want, and some crystals, which we don't need. Good. Let's flip this lever. This is an empty cell. Let's flip this one. Ah, full of dudes. That's okay. Cast Terror. 1 guy resisted. That's actually kind of perfect. Try not to be in range of the turret if we can avoid it. Oh, we stunned that guy. I said try not to be in range of the turret. No worries. Kill this Glock. What do you need? Step inside. Yeah. That's kind of perfect. Ruth. Can you take 1 step back? No, you can't. There's nowhere you can step back. That's fine. Kill this Glock. Yeah. Poblano, get inside. Out of the way here. Good. Ruth, time to start killing these people. How much terror is left on them? 3 and 4. I mean, geez. It's almost cruel. All right. Anything good on the ground? A restoration pod. I can't do that on right now. What I meant to say is there anything good on the ground? Yes, a gold ring and a restoration pod. We have no use for this gold ring. There's a discipline one. We will sell that as well. let's hit this guy with acid and a fireball. Good. Easy peasy. Nothing in this room. Fine. Some thorns. Okay. I mean, we do... Yeah, I do want to try to make my way to the back of this room. Fine. And then Ruth falls back on her turn. 1 hit. 2 hit. Whatever. Get 2 of them. Fine. Ruth, fall back. Cast Cure on yourself. Poblano, Panini. These guys continue to die of acid. Ruth casts Heal on her turn. Panini. Poblano, Panini. That guy's dead. Next one will be dead on this turn. No? Oh, he's already dead. Alright. Acid for you. Might have come too far forward, potentially. Ow. Acid on the other one. Aha! And fireball on this one. Good. Actually, Panini just finished the job. Excellent work. How much more acid? Oh, turns remaining 3. Okay. Let's let it be Ruth's turn. Cure the acid. And heal. And that's the end of that fight. Cool. Wow. Killed a lot of dudes. What's on the ground here? Dagger. We could sell that. Still trying so hard to find... Ah, geez, the food. I guess that was it. I guess there were like 2 foods and there are like 6 places you could use them. So if you knew that that was going to happen on a second playthrough, you could save them and use them better. I guess? I feel like that's the only way that I can understand it. Are you ready to leave this region? Yeah. Let's go to... the West Gate. Actually, you know what? Let's call it there for this week. That's actually perfect timing. So we finished. We went through Contray's Realm. Still didn't find any food. Man, oh man. Which we need to give to the power station guy so we can plug in the things. I mean, we need it in like 3 different places. But let's go back to the town for now. Cool. Well, I tell you what. We did kind of get a lot done there because we... What did we do? We cleared out a bunch of places. We cleared out the junkyard. We got all of the stones in the power core. We cleared out the hill in Contray's Realm, and we went up here. Cleared out Southbridge just mostly for some experience and stuff. Yeah, it's coming together. I mean, look how much of the map is green. It's looking great. And in terms of the story, we're still not that much closer to the story today. Like we did, that much further in the story today. Maybe we're getting close to where we need to be, but like in terms of the story details, we're still in kind of the same place, right? We know we need to go find the Geneforge. We know that the humans have it. We don't really know quite where it is. Maybe we're getting close to it. Maybe we're going to find out some more. We know that the canisters are rewriting us, but we don't really know how. It's fine. We're doing a lot of side stuff right now. In terms of the pacing of this game, it is interesting though. Like it felt like, so tight and so good at the beginning. And now just like, it's a lot of, I don't want to say padding, but it's a lot of like, man, you got to go do all of this side stuff to be strong enough to continue. But we'll be back next week. We'll keep pushing through here. They said there were going to be secrets up here, so let's believe them. And maybe we'll see this next time. Let's, actually, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back to Penta real quick, and we'll save the game there. Boom. Let's save our game, and we'll call it something that will help us remember. Like, we'll call it Westgate. I think that's what the place was called. And if not, then we'll just be completely baffled. Let's go to the calendar real quick, just to wrap up. Boom. So this was Saturday afternoon niche game symposium. We'll be back playing more Geneforge next Saturday at the same time from 1 to 5 Eastern Standard Time. As for tomorrow, it will be the Sunday afternoon chill stream, also from 1 to 5 Eastern Standard Time, and we're going to be playing some more Spiritfarer. I've been really liking that game. Really looking forward to playing some more of it. Chilling out, having some sad feelings, hanging out with the animals, doing little quests for them. Should be pretty good. If you watched any of this live today, thank you so much for watching live. And if you watch this as a recording, thank you so much for watching that way too. And until next time, I will see you later.